Morning, everybody.
It's showtime.
My muscles are getting bigger. Oh, yes, the muscles. The muscles are getting big from the pump.
How Jody feels this morning. Oh man, I don't know. Yeah. I'll be back. I think I'm gonna change my pad. Hey. Good morning, everybody. What is this? Thursday. Hey, Jersey River Rat, Jody, Uncle Luke. Good morning. How's everybody doing this fine Thursday morning, the day after Christmas? Time for the trees to come down, the lights come down, decorations put up. I got to mow the yard when it dries up. Be the last month for the year, and hopefully be done with all that. Hey, there's Amanda Booster. Hello. Uh, it's going to be a great day today, I hope. I really hope today's going to be a good day. So, I see we've made it through Christmas. Now we just got to get past the new year. And morning, Dave Garcher. I'm doing pretty good. How's the dinosaurs? He still honoring? Is he as big as ever? Ugh. Gotta have that coffee this morning. I got a coffee cup that describes Buggy to a T right there, Jody. Look at that. Said I came, I saw, I forgot what I was doing. Went back, got distracted. I have no idea what's going on. Is this my cup? I have to pee. Is that not Buggy? He is still Booster, huh? Big old dinosaur. I've been reading some of the chat there before I came up in here. It sounds like Joey's got some it's I don't forgot how to say it, but let's just say that I'm not gonna say it. Just not gonna say it. I feel for you, Jody. Better up the bottom than the top, I guess. Oh man. Seemed like Uncle Lou was in there just staring at pot. Oh, kid going out. Yeah, Jody, he gets you some Depends put on there for today, just in case. You know how them sharks go. Ask Uncle Lou. He said they're dangerous. So I hope everybody had a great Christmas, man. I hope y'all got everything on your wish list. I hope the kids were happy and they got everything on their wish list. Uh, I hope the food was good for y'all, and I pray and hope that y'all have a great new year was coming up. And I'll tell you, it's going to be a lot of good things happening this year. I think this new year coming up, I really do. Morning, Jody. Jody, do you ever sleep? I think she's camped out by the toilet today. That's all I'm say no. Jody don't sleep. She power naps. She just naps long enough to charge her battery. She's up running. Not tonight, Dave. No. She's got the stomach cramps. It's like labor. He's been delivering probably every 10 minutes. He's having labor pains. Oh, oh man. Tell you what. Oh, Jody ain't taking no crap tonight. What I've been reading in the chat. Poor baby though, sick. Yeah, that's no good. I hate it when a baby's sick. And when a child's sick, man, I hate that. I always want to envision a child running and playing, giggling, laughing, having a blast. And when they're sick, man, it's heartbreaking. I mean, it's just, man, I wish I could take sickness on myself so they can go and play. The baby was sick Saturday. Uh, uh, uh. Bad, bad, bad. Hey, wait a minute. Today's Thursday. The baby was sick Saturday, and you're just now getting stomach virus. You must not have got that from the baby. What'd you eat yesterday? Did you cook and James say, hey, you need to try that first? I hate it when children are sick, man. It sucks. I mean, I hate it. When my youngest grandbaby gets sick, man, I hate it because she just does not feel good. My other daughter is sick too. Hey, it could be a virus going around and they're just passing it on down the line. So I tell my kids, hey, if you're sick, don't come here. Stay where you're at. Don't bring it here. Wife coming the other day, she asked, said, uh, uh, we don't have any more of them COVID home test deal, do we? And I said, no. Why? Well, I've been exposed to it. Oh, I'm running up in here in the office, grab my Lysol, put my shirt up, I went spraying the whole house again. I said, nah. Be gone, Satan. Be gone. No, that crap ain't happening. I know I can't go to James' house till next week now. I'm mad as you don't want it. You don't want that. Oh, you imagine him in the bathroom. Thank God, Jody. Dang. Why'd you bring it here? Oh, Jody. Wait till I see you again. Oh my gosh. I ain't taking her fishing no more. Oh, it's killing me. Poor James. Uh, 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 uh. Well, in all seriousness, I hope he gets feeling better. Hope them babies do too. What are you doing now, Jody? I had this set for 5 o'clock my time. I figured, well, woke up at 2 o'clock, couldn't go back to sleep. I figured I'll change it to 4. I'm up. Might as well stay up. I'm hugging the toilet. Hugging or sitting because I thought you just had the rhinorrhea. you just you had to throw up stuff. Because I got my tripod set up right there, and I'm just sitting here waiting for the next blast. No, Dave Garcher, no. I don't hang with them guys anymore. No. so far just hugging. That stump virus ain't no joke, man. It can hit you out of nowhere. You be fine. You be sitting there in your chair, recliners, fine, nothing wrong. And all of a sudden, bam, it hits you. You go to bed, wake up next morning, just, I mean, it's just done got you. I hate that stuff. Around here, I invest in a Lysol company. She gets the stomach virus or something like that. I'm always spraying that crap in the air. It's supposed to kill that stuff. Don't need that mess. Poor old Jody just a shake. Oh. So this year I got plans on uh as far as right now, going up there to J Dogs and staying a few days and then going back again up there and trying to get some shad and stuff like that. Some bait fish, some shad. He has a better quality of shad than what we have here. And I like to go up there and fish with him, get some shad, bring it back. And I like to go up there and stay a few days, get Eric and Curtis to come down, Bugman, see if Roger wants to come down, and Chad and D, and we just have a uh, just hang out and everybody go out there on the river and fish and just tie all the boats up together or something like that there in a pontoon designated, we have barbecue on it or something like that. I think that would be, and just sit something different instead of sitting on the bank, sit out there on the water, just shoot the breeze while the rods are there. And holler at Chad. One goes, get him, Chad, get him, Chad. You got a fish on over there, Chad. Go get him. Go get him. Uh, I've always thought it was it'd be fun just to go fishing with other people and watch them, just see how they do things. If they catch the fish, how they do it. Because some pick up on it, some reel down, pick up on it, some just reel down, just barely pick up, just keep reeling. And uh, some people run to them rods. Some people just walk over and pick it up. I mean, and just good conversation. I'll get it out here in a minute. It's early, folks. Uh, Now, a while ago on the Lou and Jody was just chatterboxing it right up. Chatter, 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 chatter. Now they ain't hardly saying it. Well, when you get somebody up there that's making some sense, we'll start back chatting. I plan on doing other things this year. As far as I know, I got those 2 trips there. Right now, I've got planned, but I've got to work them out with J Dog. He knows about them, so uh, I plan on going up there and getting a motel and staying at least 3-4 days and just hang out and get to know J Dog, get to know Tara and Mason, Sammy and the rest of them. Just get to know them a little better. After about 3 or 4 days, they'll probably say, "Man, I hope Rusty never comes back." But anyway, yeah, it's gonna be fun. Uh, we'll probably doing some lives and just shooting video footage, just hanging out, not even doing nothing, just fishing. You never know. Hey, good morning, Keith. What's up, Doc? Morning. How you been, Doc? Because anybody knows me, like the last couple of years, I have been traveling off of distances and fishing with people, for the last 3 years. And that's what I like to do. I mean, I fish a lot around here, but you know, I don't expect nobody to come here and fish with me. I would just go there. And because what you see on their videos, he's got great scenery. They got some of them got better fisheries than we got, and it just seemed like it'd be a lot of fun to hang out with. I will hope I'm gonna say this right. So I'm gonna print it up here so you know who I'm talking about. Is it Nair TV? Welcome in. It's like it's a new name right there. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you been, Doc? Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. After this live stream, I'll go back and give you a wrench because you're new to here. Oh, Curtis 2.0. Good morning, Dog and I. From Kenya. Awesome. I'll have to go check your channel out. Jody said, I'm going to go try and lay down. I'll be listening. Put a cork in it, Jody. Hold that stuff up in there. You get a wrench. You get a wrench. You get a wrench. Yeah, Oprah. I had to check that out. You're from Kenya. Man, I think that I like looking at videos from places like that. But anywho, hey Snake, my Christmas was good. How was yours? I got up Christmas morning. I was up. Nobody, wife wasn't awake or like that. And first thing I said was, I wish Jesus a happy birthday. And then I went on and made some coffee and just enjoyed the day and relaxed, man. Got the video with my grandkids. Because I told their mama and their daddy to just keep them down there, just let them enjoy the day at home. And because I was always, my kids, we always traveled and didn't have much time that morning for them to enjoy their gifts. We had to get up, go eat dinner at my mother-in-law's and open gifts up there. We was up there about all day. Time we got back, it was getting dark. And they really didn't get time to enjoy their stuff they got there. So I was real big on that. I told them, stay there and we'll video call you and we'll see what they got and enjoy some time like that. We did. Then my son and my daughter-in-law, his wife came over and I cooked supper last night and they come over and they ate stuff like that, brought me some gifts. My son brought me my son and my daughter-in-law, they got me this this cool cross necklace right here. I don't know how well y'all can see that, but they brought me that and they brought me a nice like Carhartt vest type deal. That's pretty good. Yours was good too. Awesome. Yeah, so they come over last night and brought his mama gifts. They brought mine, and we give them theirs. And like I said, we just ate and enjoyed each other's company. It was on Bugman's Live, and I told him, hey, my son's here. I'm gonna get off here and enjoy their company. And that's what I did. And let's see here. What's going on, Snake? The snake ain't got a wrench either. Jody's gonna go try to lay down. She didn't respond back to that court comment, did she? Take the court in, Jody. Work that dude off. Get around James, have built-in court gun. I don't know. Yeah, Christmas for me and my wife, we might get us each other one little thing, but uh, we mainly just buy for kids and grandkids. That's all we do. We don't buy for each other. I mean, she got me this necklace right here, silver, and it's got a cross and it's got a fish hook. I don't know if you see that or not, but it's got a fish hook on it. I thought that was pretty cool. Oh, it's still early. We got 8 people watching. Thank y'all for getting up this early with me. Like I said, it's the day after Christmas. Time to start unwinding. Some people had to go back to work today. Some people don't go back to work till tomorrow. When I worked down there at the building at Barges, we got off Christmas Day, and that was it. Next day, we were right back to work. Got off 2 days for Thanksgiving. I never could figure out that scenario. We kept trying to tell them we'd rather have 2 days off at Christmas, Christmas Eve, and Christmas Day. And they would do it. They'd give us the day before Thanksgiving and the day after. Oh, the day before Thanksgiving, Thanksgiving Day, the day after we had to go back to work. Curtis says, I'm debating the work thing now. Not me. The job I had, I enjoyed going into work, man. I was a workaholic anyway. Trying to debate whether or not if I want to go fishing, but I don't know. I want to fish. You want to fish? Well, I say if it pays the bills, go for it. I know people out here that's quit their job with only like 3,000 subscribers and quit their job, think they go get big at YouTube, make a ton of money, and they didn't. They had to go back to work. But I want to work. Yeah, you got to work to pay your bills and have money to go fishing on. I could never quit even if I was making no. If you was making thousands a month, oh yeah, I'd quit. Just do YouTube. If I was making that kind of money, oh yeah. It's just the problem is, say like on YouTube, if they're making thousands of dollars, they buy all this elaborate stuff, and they don't think that YouTube might not be around forever. Might be putting some of that money back for retirement. I never put my trust in me and my kids' livelihoods in YouTube. No, I don't do that. I don't try. I try to keep my personal. But you know how that goes. You're backstage and you tell people that's your friend what's going on. That's personal in your life right now. What's going on? The next thing you know, they're trying to do the right thing. You know, they're trying to tell people, hey, say a prayer for Rustic or whatever. You know, his wife's going through this, blah blah. And then they say, no, it's circulating around, and she didn't really want out. But it does happen. Now my kids, they care less. If y'all looked at the videos my daughter did sometimes, she says crazy. My son don't like it. uh, Now my granddaughter, my grandson, I will put them on a YouTube video if they want to, if they're out fishing. I said, hey, you want me to go ahead and shoot a video of us fishing? If they say no, then you don't get one. If they say, yeah, we can, yeah, I don't mind, then I'll turn the camera on, we'll do video with it. But if they tell me, no, I don't want to be videoed today, now, okay, we won't turn it on. I'll turn the phone off and I'll put it in the bag. This year, I'm wanting to go and to my granddaughter's some of her softball tournaments and I want to go live from there. That way people can watch the game. I think Uncle Lou would like that because he likes watching sports with the kids, stuff like Little League World Series and stuff like that. And so I'm thinking about doing a live one time from a softball game. Usually they go and they'll beat every team out there to win the championship to the end. I mean, every game they play, that as long as they keep the same players they got, they're going to be tough to beat throughout the years. They're going to be hard to beat. But let me go get me some coffee, and I'll be right back. Oh, my daughter-in-law did bring me some fudge. Her grandma makes the best fudge. I got a video I want to play, and I want to see if y'all can figure out who this is.
My muscles are getting bigger. Oh, yes, the muscles. The muscles are getting big from the pump.
Hey, can y'all figure out who that is? That was sent to me. Tell me, who do y'all think that is? Got this one right here. This was made since.
Put some kind of lube in there, so it's in right here. So it's got to be lube or something because it moves.
Oh my god.
Only entrance I knew about was going in and out the back door.
Oh, yeah.
Nope. If it ain't 5 inches thick, I ain't even looking at it.
What?
Here's $5. Just give me a ride. That's a ride.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what do you think of videos that somebody makes of our lives and stuff? I think Kip thinks are hilarious. One of the days I'll figure that out and I'll get him back. It's weird how you can be talking about anything and they go download that video recorded, and cut that part out. Just leave that little certain part. Fake media is what I say. Fake media, false reporting. If you like the morning shows,
Give me a hell yeah.
everybody needs to get woke up this morning. Guess I went live a little too early. A lot of people don't have to work today, I don't think. See what we got here. messed up or something. So y'all some easy listening music. Let's see here. Let's see here. Expression leave nothing on half what you see. And that's the resolution. That's the money. Little music sensation going on. It's a- one that's what he's going for. Volume does. Oh, I think it's gonna be a long day thing. It's gonna be a very that first year I'm gonna get back in the gym to get my feelings built back up. This arm right here ain't coming up like that right there. I haven't had surgery on that arm, but I had this one here and I can't get this one up. Here. Stretch like a little. Hope my knee real quick. Get back in the gym. Exercise. My son, he's a bigger boy too. He said if I go work at the gym, he'll do it. Music star. Get some music going. Inside. Oh man, everyone. So when are y'all going back to work? Uncle Louie, you ain't gonna say nothing, man. I'll let dog wake him up. He needs to be woke up. I got some great news, but it ain't my place to share it. So when that person decides to come out and share it, they'll share it. Hey, come on, let's talk. Let's talk. I gotta have something to talk about. I ain't like Buggy. I can't just ramble. Talk about it. Just talk about this, that, and this, and that, and this, and that. You want to talk about some spooks? Let's talk about spooks. Spooks. We can talk about some braid fishing line. Talk about anything y'all want to talk about. But come on, let's just talk. People saying that, man, let me get some coffee down there first. I gotta have some coffee. I might catch it up for a day or something like that, and I'll go fishing again. I might just go trout fishing again. I love trout fishing. I really like that. I enjoy doing that. This spring, I got this lean-to building out here. I'm gonna tear it off my lofted barn, get rid of it, and use that lumber that I got. I want to extend it out on one of my buildings out here. Good morning, everybody. Did I run everyone off? No, we still got 8 people watching. I guess they're just waiting for me to say something intelligent. I don't. They're going to keep waiting. Yep, came in and several people chatting and talking and nothing now. Yep. The way it was there, I was sitting backstage watching Jody and Uncle Lou talk about Jody's toilet troubles. And next time I start to live and it's like zip. They shut up. I'm like, I can't read what you were saying. Uh, it's early, folks. It's early. It's like with CatCon. I'm not going to CatCon this year. I might go next year. I don't know because there was a couple more small companies up there that had fishing rods and stuff that I didn't get to see that I would like to see their product front and personal and check them out and see what kind of product they got. See if it's a type of product that fits me and what I do. And there was a few people up there I didn't get to meet that was there, but this year I'm not going. So I might go next year. It just depends on when I can get a room for it. 'Cause I'm not going to a convention where I'm gonna spend $500 to $1,000 to stay up there a couple days. That ain't gonna happen. I don't mind the 6-hour drive, 5-hour drive, or whatever it's that we done. I think they could drive 4.5 hours, but just getting through that town, man, that's what's tough. Them people driving like crazy now. Got nowhere to go and always in a hurry. But I might go next year. I'm definitely not going this year. Jersey Red. Never been to CatCon. It's a long haul for me. I think about it every year. Then I talk myself out of it. How far a drive is that for you? What is it? 10 hours, 13-hour drive? I mean, CatCon's all right. I mean, everything there you can see people that's into YouTube that you can order that from, or you can order it off the line. It's just the fact that they go there and they meet other YouTubers and stuff live and in person and talk to them. Hey, still in you? Good morning. How was your Christmas, buddy? How was that baby's Christmas? Maybe next year, I believe at least that. And like I said, I'm not going this year. I went last year. I went this year in CatCon in February, and it was all right. I enjoyed it. Met a lot of good people up there. Got a lot of interesting stuff up there they sell, and they did a fantastic job with it. On a day, Bozarth, but it's like it's not an every year thing for me. I just don't see myself going every single year. Last year, yes, planned to go and didn't get to. So I went with a guard dog, and they paid for the room and the food and stuff. So all I had to do was find my way up there, and then it didn't cost me a dime. It didn't cost me a dime going up there and back because I played Temu and I won a lot of cash off Temu, and that's what paid for the fuel going up there and back. Yep, yeah. Put the name to the face in a conversation with somebody that's right there in front of you. This year, no plans to go, which means I may get to go. Awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I made cash from Temu. I played the cash game and I won like I think I won about $350. That's enough to I paid to go over there, uh gas to go up, gas to come back, and then the rest of it it was on Dominic's PayPal card. I just left the rest of it on there. And because that's one reason why I made it, it's just so we have gas to go up there and back. So the only thing it cost me is when I bought the two fishing rods, the two Mad Cats. That's the only my personal money that I spent. But I enjoyed it. Like I said, I met some good people. Do you duck hunt? It's been good up here. No, I don't duck hunt. The geese are just now starting to fly in. I seen a bunch of them day before yesterday when I was I think I was on Buggy's Live day before yesterday, Christmas Eve morning, and I was burning the leaves, and there was a bunch of geese flying. But they was actually getting the heck out of here because we had rains that come in. It rained all day Christmas Day. It's fine. I'm actually holding them in hand. Yeah, they do have there's several guys up there with different kinds of fishing rods, and they got crappie stuff up there. I didn't get a chance to see all of that because I was looking at the catfish stuff. Looked at a couple places that had crappie jigs out that I bought. Had some they give me to try, and but I mean there's a lot of stuff up there that it would take you a couple days just to go through everything. But I'm telling you, better take some money because some of that stuff they're proud of. Ooh, Lord have mercy. It never made it up that far. Man, it rained here Christmas Day all day long. It didn't rain hard. It's just a drizzle and sprinkle all day long. Didn't stop. One of them good soaking rains. Started Christmas Eve, went all day yesterday. It'd been nice if it was snowing. It wouldn't go to stick by no means. Melts as it hit the ground, but it'd been pretty. uh, it's Thursday morning. Thursday morning. Oh, it didn't. I was going to burn my burn pile. It's a little dry to burn. It's a little too dry to burn. This one I have. And we didn't have to worry about burning nothing. Now, Christmas Eve that morning, my leaves were kind of damp, had frost on them and stuff. And I just took some lighter fluid, put on there, barbecue lighter fluid, and got it going, and it burnt. But I had to. My neighbor's leaves were all blowed up in there, and it was about 6 inches deep in there. And it's like, nah, I can't have that. There's the rest this morning still in you. Me, I'm in southeast Missouri, down here in Badger County. Right here next to the Mississippi River. I'm only like 12, 15 minutes from the river. Oh man, this is gonna be a long morning, I believe. I can already feel it. Hey, we did get to see the Brothers of Destruction though. They went out, rode around, checked stuff out. Uh, I live in Risco, little town called Risco. It's just west of there from where you're talking about. It's just west of there, about 12, 15 minutes. Uh, that I forgot what I was talking about. I was talking about something. He's in Troy, Missouri. Yeah, Steel Indians from Jersey. Still, that baby have a good Christmas. You probably answered that a while ago and I missed it. Uncle says in the hottest area of the country. St. Louis, Missouri. I've been transplanted to the semi-country. Yeah, during the summer it can be buggy. Oh, mercy, mercy me. Oh. Mm. Good day after Christmas, everybody that's watching in the background. Ain't much going on this morning. Just chilling out. I'm going to see you later. The rest of the grandchildren made our daughters. I'm going to get the whole cast iron fired up with some baked eggs on for them. Awesome. We'll take it easy, Snake. Glad to see you come in, buddy. Oh, tell you what. In all honesty, I am so glad Christmas is over. I am glad Christmas is over. Not ready to get this new year started yet, but I am glad Christmas is over. Christmas Day was great. Just turned into a lazy day. Cooked fried shrimp with vegetable rice. Awesome. Money what does. I hung out with Buggy a lot all day yesterday. Uh, it was cool just to hang out. There was nothing else going on. 205 came up there. Curtis came up there. That was pretty cool. I like 205. Wild action. He was showing us the chickens, the ducks, his dog. That was pretty cool. It's okay. I'm proud of. I'm from Patterson. Yeah, it's one of his longest lives yet, I think. I think the longest live I've ever pulled was an 18-hour live. I went till my time slot ended because they don't allow you like 12 hours. And then it ended and I started up a new one because I was still out there fishing. And I told them, y'all go nowhere, look for me. I'm fixing to start a new one. And I did. And they came right back in there. I think that's the longest live I had was about 18 hours straight. That's a long time ago. And pretty soon I got to go up there to the deer woods up there, go check on my tree stand, see how good a shape it is. If not, I have to build a new one, get it put up, and get the other one took down, took out of there. It's great to go fishing with other people, but driving to their places, going to some of the big major cities. Oh man, it's a pain in the butt sometimes. I might hunt. I might deer hunt next year. My granddaughter's wanting to go, so I might have to get the stand ready. She's wanting to go again. I really don't care for it anymore, but she's wanting to go, and her very first youth hunt, she went with this other guy in Arkansas, or part of that part of Missouri, the really way down the corner right next to Arkansas. They didn't see nothing, so I told her. She asked me to take her, so I took her. And opening day youth season with me, uh, that opening morning, bam, she shot a humongous 9 point. I mean, a big 9 point. And that since that being her first deer, I had it mounted for her. And yeah, she's got it down at her house. It's in her brother's room because she don't want it in her room because she feels like it's looking at her. So she put it in her brother's room. He don't want nothing to do with it. He's got a sheet laying over it, or a pillowcase, because he said it feels like it's looking at him. And I told her, I said, well, we can bring it to my house and I'll put it up here with the two that I got. And she said, no, we'll just leave it there. We need to put it back in your room. Now, my grandson, he don't want to get rid of it. That's what he hangs his caps on. But that was a big body deer, man. Big body deer. I forgot exactly what it weighed, but it was like, oh, it was well over 140 pounds. way over than I remember. I know it went 140, way more than that. That deer was big. Oh man, that thing had a big body on it. And what's bad was after she shot that one, I'd seen another one move behind it. It was bigger than that one. Had a bigger rack on it, and she tried to shoot it, and I stopped her. No, 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 you can't have but one. You can't shoot but one. And he's down. You can't shoot that other one. I probably won't keep none of the meat. I'll probably just donate it to feed the hungry. Just let her get some pictures with it. Ugh. I don't know where Buggy's at. I think Eric's off till Monday. No, Curtis is up. He stays up all night. It's gonna be another lie. I'm for talking about myself. I think people gonna start thinking there's something wrong with that dude, man. I finally got some deer meat. Awesome. We weren't really big on. I ate it, and my daughter ate it, and my son loves it. My wife couldn't stand it, and I don't know why. I guess because it's not store bought. She just wanted store bought meat eaters, and I liked it. And my daughter, she ate some of it, and my son really likes it. But I took most of it that I had processed and give it to my mom so she could feed them three grandkids that belonged to my baby brother that she was raising. From a neighbor, he used to always get deer meat and moonshine always given to me. They all sleep at noon. They sleep like a normal person. Yeah, I got insomnia. I can't sleep that well. I went to bed probably. I sat in here last night till frick, man, 10, between 10 and 11, watching war movies and that I'd never seen before. They were real good. And then I went to bed. I woke up 2 o'clock. I woke straight up. And it's got to be 4 or 5 o'clock now. Hey, morning, Mark. Well, that's good, Curtis. That's good. Yeah, well, yeah. She's been talking to me about wanting to go. Hey, Micah Burkhardt dropped either that or sent me a message. Which I'll look later. Of course, I slept a whole 6 hours. Hey, there's Roger. Hey, Roger. Hope y'all had a good Christmas, bud. I forgot what I was going to say now. I can sleep great in this time. I'm not supposed to sleep. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Heading to the James River. Oh wow, you gonna go live or you just gonna shoot video footage? Uh, uh, oh yeah, she's been asking me. She's done asked me like 6 times, wanting to go youth hunt next year. So I guess I'm gonna wind up buying another 270 rifle and get her shooting it, get her used to it, get it dialed in, and I guess I'll take her youth hunt. 9 p.m. to 2, can't ever sleep. Hey, you going live, Roger? You do? Well, I'll run over and watch you fish. See if you'll come up here while I drive. I'll be recording, but may go live at any time. Got to record that first fish, though. Come on, fish. I've been out here 8 hours. I'm waiting to go live. Got to get you on there. Come on. Got to get that video footage. Morning, Jimmy G. Hey, Roger, Jody nominated me for review of the year for that skipjack rod. I sent her the deal. I said, hey, if you want to nominate this. She did. I was like, I didn't think she would. Our ETA's 9:30. Got to get bait. Well, you don't want nobody seeing you where your bait's at. But I'm catching my bait so nobody come in here and get them. I don't blame you. Shoot. I've heard a lot of people tell me I did a good job on the review on that. But the review on it, part 2, is going to come up when the skipjack season starts. That's when I'm going to put that rod to the extreme test. You used yours last year and it done very, very well. I was impressed with it. And I was glad that Jeremy sent me them 2 rods, man, because I'm gonna wear them out. I'm gonna try to wear them out. I mean, I got that review where I said, well, I'm gonna try them on some carp. And I was so scared I was gonna break them things, but they never did, man. They never cracked. I mean, it performed perfect. Man, as long as that video been up, you ain't checked it out yet. Man, what you waiting on, Roger? Always remember this, Roger. I'm always in your live, bud. I don't say nothing, but I'm always there. I hit the like button. I try to share you out. If I can remember it. I've been up all week. Think tomorrow I may finally get out. Thinking of heading south for some blues. Yeah, how far south? Hey, Eric B. Good morning. Look here. He's saying hello, everybody. Eric B. I hope y'all had a great Christmas, bud. Oh. Trying to think. Oh, that's cool, Eric. That's cool, man. I'm glad y'all had a good time. I bet the food was good too, wasn't it? We broke tradition this year. We had beans, taters, cornbread. It wasn't nobody but me, my wife, my son, and his wife, and that was just us 4. So I just fixed up a big old pot of beans, taters, and cornbread. Man, it was good. Oh, it was good. I ate too much. Now my wife's going to pay for it next couple of days. Oh, mercy. You know what? Oh, it's over there in the sleep. I was trying to figure out where that Chase Jack rod went. It's brand new. It's over in the sleeve over there. Hey, morning, D. Say good morning, everybody in the chat. Did you have a good Christmas, D? How the food was great. Oh, yeah. I don't know why. I got a big old ham in the deep freeze. I'm going to cook it up for New Year's Eve. Usually we have New Year's Eve. Usually we have like cook up a bunch of different kinds of chicken wings, but this year we're going to, I think I'm going to cook that ham. I think I'm going to go get me that cup of coffee. I'll be right back, folks. Oh, mercy. It was I went fishing that one day, real cold. I got this cough. It sure did. How about you? Yeah, it was a good Christmas. Very good Christmas. So it looks like the TikTok's ended January 20th. We'll see our old friends come back. You think so? I don't think TikTok's going to end. I do know that they gave them an ultimatum a while back, telling them, hey, you're going to shut it down, we're going to ban it, or you need to sell it. I don't see where they can make anybody sell their company if they don't want to sell it. They can ban it in the United States because it is banned in China. And that's where it comes from, where it's at in China, and they banned it. Yeah, it ain't here yet. And really think about it, if they was your good old friends, wouldn't they still be coming in your lives and stuff? I mean, just say hi, seen you in a while. Hey, there's Dope Mercy. What's going on, buddy? Mr. Russet. Hope you had a good Christmas. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we had a good one. It's like I said, my wife found this silver necklace right here. It's got this cross on it, and it's got this this fish hook that's on it too. It's silver. I don't know where she found that at, but she seen that. She thought of me, and she goes, "Oh, I'm gonna get that for him." Oh, you see, talk about Instagram. As if the dogs have one, as well as my dogs have one. I had TikTok one time. I liked it. Uh, as far as you can put whatever your music on it and more freedom for your videos. I never went live on TikTok. I could. The downfalls was if you're scrolling through looking at videos, there's a lot of women on there trying to sneak and show their private parts or whatever. They show massive fights, people get hurt on there in their videos because they let anything go, and the constant ding 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 ding, the alert on it, man. And I could never figure out how to turn the alert system off on that. Plus, it was eating a lot of storage and battery use, so I got rid of it. But as far as being able to more freedom to express on your videos, that was awesome. I really like that part of it. I've got it like it, but never got into it that much. I mean, by the time I ended mine, I had like way over 1,000 followers. I mean, way over 1,000 followers. And I'm like, I can't just, I couldn't stand it because no matter what, all day long, that phone would go ding, ding. And I'm like, how do I turn the notifications off for that? But I never went live on it. Yeah, it's day and night. Different type of people that post on there. Yep. No mercy. One of my favorite people there, no bus. I did great at TikTok, super fast. They didn't care for the crowds that came along with it. Oh yeah, you'd have a whole different type of breed of people coming there. And what's bad is if they find out you got YouTube, you do YouTube too, they'll come over there. TikTok has a lot of fake knowledge. Yeah, they're in it for the money. It's fast, quick money, and the more followers you get, and you go live a lot, the more people you get in there, and they start seeing the money just rolls. And I'm like, yeah. YouTube, you can find genuine folk who are real. Yeah, there's a lot of fake people on YouTube too. Don't let that fool you. They're one way here on this camera, but back home where they're normally from, not everybody. There's some that's just not. They're different than what they are here. But you will find more genuine, yeah, people uh, that you can connect to better on YouTube. It's just that you've got to pay attention and listen to what they say, and then you can figure out who's genuine, who's not. But like I always said, you really don't know anybody until you've hung out with them for a few days, and they get accustomed to you, they get relaxed, and they get accustomed to you being there. And then their real sales come out, and you're like, okay, I'm going to it's always like that, or they were like that, or something. But I like the YouTube aspect of it anyway. You can tell people are fake, full of it, and fake love. Fake love pretty easy, yeah. Hey, there's John. I'm a genuine butthole. Yeah, John, nobody's going to argue that. They ain't going to argue with you there. You get 100% from me. What's it says? You get 100% of me from the get go. Yep. Got to meet Roger. He was the same way on his live as it was in person. Mark says, good morning, butthole. Jody says, I watch TikTok a lot. I have a community over there just like I do here. Yeah, Jody does TikTok a lot. Welcome back, Jody. You must have had a toilet run there. Did your cork come out? Hey, no mercy. She had a good Christmas, but she's paying for it now. Poor Jody. I hope y'all had a good Christmas, man. It's been a good year. It's been a bad year. Surgeries for me and stuff like that, man. Over the past 3 years, man, I've had so many surgeries. It's unreal. I'm sick of having surgeries. I'm really shy and timid. This is all act for views. Yep. For John, for you, yep. Hey, if you're going to say it, I'm just going to agree with you. I'm not going to argue with you. Jody said, yes, it was. She had a good Christmas. She got to see that grandbaby. Hey, there's still English.
How are you? Pardon me, before I was traveling, I was driving, dropping off my wife at work, so I couldn't answer your questions when you were asking them earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. How
We'll
was
sit.
your Christmas, man? You had a good Christmas?
Oh yeah, had a pretty good Christmas.
All right, that's what's up, man. I was gonna go fishing on Christmas Day, but the day before I didn't make it to the bait shop, and I didn't want to go without night crawlers. So
Yeah,
kind of ruined my fishing trip for Christmas Day.
yeah.
Uh,
Usually on the holidays like Christmas Day, Christmas and yeah, Christmas Day, Thanksgiving Day, I'm not gonna go out and go fishing. I'm gonna spend it with the family, sit back and relax. And
right. Last few Christmases, things been kind of like weird for me, like new adjustment, a new type of life.
yeah,
So, but this Christmas, I'm stable, more stationary. It's good. It's good.
that's awesome, man. You got to go to work today.
Yeah, man. Got to go through some faculty, some sanding, the fun stuff.
Everybody saying hi to you there.
Oh yeah, pardon me. I can't see the chat right now. I'm
Yeah,
I'm driving and talking right now, but hands free.
yeah. No Mercy, Muskrat. People saying hi to you.
What's up, Muskrat? What's Jersey? Hi, Jody.
He said, "Tell me something good." I
When
think Jody had to
you
do
say that, you gotta say it with the song version. Tell me something good. Mm-mm.
that. Oh, that's what he's referring to. Yeah, I'm gonna send Jody something for Christmas. Send it to Pepto Bismol.
Hey, Rustic. Now that I got you on here, I mean, now that I'm on here, I can ask you a question.
Okay.
You know about rods and stuff. All right, let me pull over right here for a second. Turn on these lights, and there we go. So I bought a new rod, right? I bought 3 rods last year, and 2 of them split. It broke right, I say 6 inches from the tip. I don't know if you can see that.
Hold on.
It's dark in here, so you can't probably see too well.
Yeah.
All right, last 2 rods break 6 inches from the tip, and then I had another one. It just busted like midway. It was a big explosion. It just snapped.
Yeah.
I've been trying to get good rods. I'm not trying to spend like no crazy amount of money, but I thought they were like decent rods. Uh, my question is this: how do you choose a rod that doesn't do that?
Uh, I choose a rod based on what I'm going after. Uh, I got many different rods in here for bluegill, crappie, bass, catfish, carp. A lot of the rods I use in here, I'll just use catfish and carp. I just have to, work my drag different on each one. On rowdy. Uh, but I always match the rod for the type of fishing I'm doing.
There you go. Yeah,
Uh,
I usually use my rods for like multiple species and stuff.
I don't do that. I mean, I do use some rods for multiple, but they can handle it. But I do have many different types of rods here that, like, if I went crappie fishing, I had a couple of crappie rods. That's what I took. If I went bass fishing, I took a bass rod. If I went catfishing, catfish rods. Uh, and if I went skipjack fishing, I took strictly my skipjack setup and my rods for that.
I like to do a lot of jigging, a lot of fishing for oh my gosh, for fluke. So it's like a lot of like light rods and stuff.
Yeah.
But that even I fish with those rods for fluke, and that haven't happened before. It's only when I use them for bass that it happens.
Yeah. Well, that one that you showed me right there where the tips broke, it looked like an eye, then a piece of the rod sticking up above it.
Uh huh.
Uh, if I was you, I would glue a tip on the end of that. It don't matter how close them two eyes are. and just give it that extra little strength. But uh, that would help you out a lot better.
Oh, I can do that. All right. Thanks for the tip, man. Yeah, because I'm still using the rod. You know, I'm still using it.
Yeah, Blue said high sticking snags hammers a ton of rods. Roger said some rod blank change materials with tip can cause weak spots. The one thing that I don't like in a rod, I don't like a 2-piece rod. I hate 2-piece rods. I'm really
Oh,
not a
yeah?
fan of the hollow rods, the small ones for
Uh-huh.
fishing, uh, because they break in the middle too easy. They cannot hammer I bought a Berkeley cherry wood and I used it for skipjack fishing, caught a bunch of skipjack on it, but made it weak over time pretty quick.
Can't handle the load.
Well, it can, but it can't handle repetitive.
Okay, all right, okay. There's a wear and tear on it, like you're wearing down.
Yeah, but as far as a good rod, it's a good rod. But for skipjack fishing, it is not a good rod because it does not handle constant repetitive pulling in fish like that.
Yeah, I bought a Sonoma rod last year, and I was only bringing in I think it may have been a smallmouth bass, and
Yeah,
the rod just snapped like in the middle point. It was just like a loud bang, like a loud pop or bang. Caught me off guard. You know, I was like, "What?"
yeah.
I thought it was a decent rod.
It's like that. It's over there, but the uh, the Chase and Jack rods I got over, it's solid core. I mean, it's solid. And man, that thing, like I said, I caught them carp on it. I figured I'd break it, and
Uh,
was my goal was to see how stout that rod was. And I figured I'd break it. And I didn't have the drag real loose, but if the carp took off on a heavy run and real quick, I had enough where he could pull a little bit of drag out. But most time it didn't hardly have no drag on it, except for that. And it done real excellent. I thought, wow, I can't believe how well, especially small tip is got on the end of that thing. And it handled very well. And the whole rod didn't bend. I mean, it just bent right there close to the end a little bit. And so it's got a very good backbone in that thing.
when you get rods, do you get rods that have a lot of eyes, or does it matter to you?
Uh, well, baitcaster rods always have a lot of eyes, no matter what. And your spin cast is not going to have a lot of eyes. But I do like the spin cast to where at the top it's got 2 eyes close together. It just gives it more strength right there on the tip. To me, it does, because it don't have that spacing where it bend that tip. But if you got 2 there, it don't bend as much. Don't put that much stress on the tip.
I heard part of the science that that the that the rings are for. One is for the casting, and two, yes, is for the strength, depending on where you put them at.
Like a few boat rod clipping too big a fish. Uncle has got his hand over his head for some reason. Hey, there's Eric. You're more butt scratchers at chat. No Mercy's gonna go for some trout tomorrow, weather permitting. But yeah, I'm particular on the rods that I get, especially if I have to buy something from Walmart. And I usually been using rods from Walmart for skipjack fishing. And I've got one over here. It's been a good one. I've had it for a while, and it surprised me. And I didn't give hardly like $24 for it at Walmart.
I bought a pen. What is it? Yeah, a pen Fierce the year before,
Yeah,
or Fierce 4, whatever. It's crap. It's crap. The rod it snapped within like 2 or 3 months having it, it snapped.
Huh.
Yeah. And it sucks because if it happens with me, like with the door or something, with the truck, I accept it more. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? But when it happens out there on the field, it's like, oh man, it's a bummer. I was like,
Yeah, rods from Walmart, man.
that's right.
I'm not going out here buying no expensive rod to go crop fishing with.
Yeah. Hey, you
Uh,
want a little Walmart tip? Whenever you see a little a yellow sign with nothing on it, that
yeah,
means something is on sale, is on clearance.
yeah. Roger said ugly stick is hard to beat for skips, a little too flimsy, but it worked. I don't like a real flimsy rod for skipjack because I want that whiplash back when I'm trying to get that distance. Yeah, the chasing jack rod's is the real deal. I was impressed on how it handled on the cart, so I can't wait to see how I get 6, 7 skipjacks loaded up on it. I mean, Roger fished with that one he has last year, and he was catching 5 and 6 with that at one time, and that rod didn't look like it hardly had any stress on it or whatever he was reeling in. Just reeled him right on in. We used ducket rods. We said, "F it, we're going to duck it." Yeah, but John, you do a lot of bass fishing though, and you got people come out and they use your rods and stuff, so you want good quality stuff that's not going to break and hold up. Uh,
Yeah, you gotta grab heavy stout stuff, right?
yeah, yeah, I can't blame you there for using a more expensive rod. But if you're just going to go out and do some crappie fishing, bluegill fishing, you don't need an expensive rod. Just get you one from Walmart and just do what you got to do.
Yeah, it's like when I get on the charter boats and stuff, and they supply you a rod. They give me you a thick rod with like no bend.
Yeah, it's like this one chasing jacks I got over here when I was with on J Dogs Live the other day, last Thursday I think it was, or Wednesday, last Wednesday, one of those two. I was using that chasing jack rods to catch trout, and I just like the way it feels. It's real light. I've got hey, living the dream. What's going on, Daz? Uh, uh, the chasing jack rod is extremely lightweight. I mean, it doesn't. I mean, it weighs it barely into the ounces. I mean, just barely. That's how light that rod is. And the reel I got on there, I think it was like 1 pound, 4 ounce with a reel line and everything on it. And I'm trying to find a reel that's good, stout, quality reel, and I'm trying to get this rod to where it weighs 1 pound. I've seen people out there skipjack fishing with heavy rods and reels. I'm like, nah, man. They don't cast very often. They don't cast very long because they wear the arm out. And hey, Backlash, good morning. Uh, and I want my setup as light as I can get it because I'm gonna be throwing a bunch.
What's up, Backlash?
Hope you got a book of Santa how to fish. I need one. Need that fishing for dummies.
I think that exists already.
Yeah. Did you have a good Christmas there, Daz? Shimano. I had Shimano rods. I've had the reels, and they're good. They're good stuff. Yeah, Eric's only got 7 stops today.
One second, Rustic. I'm making coffee.
Oh, that's good. Did the little did the little terrorist have a good Christmas, Daz? Oh, his boy is something else. Daz is. I got the book Fishing for Dummies if you want it. 7 duck ponds, no waiting. No, you still need that book from what I've been watching. I got to work at 3 p.m. till midnight today. Whoa, it's a night shift. Hey, Backlash, I got your Coastal's hooks packaged. Uh, I am going to wait. Uh, probably tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow, Wednesday. I'm gonna send them out to you. He sure did. He hasn't stopped bouncing till I chinned him. Yeah, finally, yeah. I've had them here. They just every time I go up, I don't think about them. That's right. When it comes to fishing or doing anything, you're always learning. Oh, Nubby's in the house. Morning, Nubby. Got hunting stuff. He's in the house too.
Got some fine folks up in the house this morning.
Oh yeah, everybody just waking up. It's around noontime over there where Dad's at.
What's up, Dad?
I'll say 5:30, 6:30, 7:30,
Backlash, Nubby. What's up?
12 o'clock. I am only just learned to take all my gear. Yeah. I've seen many times. Good morning, Dave Bozar. I've seen many times where you didn't have all your stuff.
Hey, have you seen how they're taking those invasive species in Florida and eating them now, like the cichlids and all the species?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I heard the cichlids taste good.
Well, it's like me. I mean, I like catching catfish, uh, but I also like catching other species of fish. Hey, Brandon, good morning. You know,
Yes,
it's like Mark. Mark likes catching catfish, but he likes catching other species too.
yeah. I like catching different species. I like catching catfish. I like catching crappie. I like catching perch.
Yeah.
Bluegills, carp, striped bass. I definitely love the saltwater. The fluke, the sea bass.
Yeah. Backlash
Uh,
says 1 degrees there. It's 50 here. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. We got a little warmer weather here. A little humid too.
much sweat. The life of a trucker, man.
Look's house left there last night. Still dry. What? You said he's going to James River. How far are you? Oh, you driving far off.
He said, "You mean other species equals bait?" I guess. I guess. Yeah, that must be for me because the stuff I be catching over here, and I see y'all catch down there. Y'all catch some big fish. I use big bait too.
You know why they don't come to Missouri down here to fish? Because what they use for bait, they can't use here. So they don't know what to do. They have to run through a learning curve.
Yeah, those skipjacks you be using for bait are massive. They're like the size of the yellow perch I be eating.
Yeah, they're pretty good size.
Yeah, man, I see the size. If they're so big on screen, you can just imagine them in person.
Hey, no mercy. Appreciate you, bud. I'm glad you had good holidays and you take care. Uh, this year on the river, I haven't done that well with skipjack. I did a lot better with bluegills than I did skipjack. Now I went up Lake the Ozarks and I tried bluegill, nothing. Pulled out the skipjack and I couldn't keep them off the lines.
Hmm. I gotta get ready for work.
What do I got here?
What you got planned for today? You just chilling in the house? Like some coffee.
Let's see here if I can even get it to download. I doubt it downloads. This was sent to me, and I'm just gonna play it. Y'all ready?
I really do like chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets is like my family.
That was sent to me. Oh, Chris, I hope I didn't mean to upset you, bud. And of all the wombos out there and stuff, that is everybody's favorite. Chris might not like it, but hey, it's pretty cool. We've all eat chicken nuggets. They're pretty good. Ain't like my family though, but there needs to be one done at Mason. He likes chicken nuggets. He eats a lot of chicken nuggets. Mark said, if I only fished for catfish, I'd get bored around here. Yeah. Got to mix it up. I mean, if you're going out weekend after weekend after weekend or day in, day out after one species of fish, eventually you've got to get bored. Not bored, but same old, same old. I mean, you want to change it up. That's why I like carp fishing. They put up a real good fight, and they hit them rods. I mean, they just lay them rods down, and when they're on, bud. I never see catfishermen down here. Has to be some though. Yeah, there's got to be some catfishermen down there. But you got to think too, if there's gators around and you throw out a big old half a chunk of fish out there to catch catfish, you know you're gonna get that gator and get it. And the fact is that if the catfishermen are sitting there close to the bank, I bet you're sitting there wondering, I wonder if there's a gator just underneath that water right there looking at me. I think Florida's mostly well known for their catfish. I mean, their bass and crappie. They have a lot of major bass tournaments down there. I can't think of the name, Bass Masters and stuff like that. Let's see here. In case Eric wants to come up, he's driving to work or something. There you go. Now I know John has I think he's caught some channel cats while he was out crappie fishing. Yeah, I remember you saying that, John. 4-pound striper. Hey, Master. How you been there, Master? No way, Master. I imagine a crappie pole. That'd be a heck of a fight. Bet that pole laid over. But I think John's caught some channel cats while crappie fishing. So you know they're there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. About when he's crop fishing by accident.
What's up, Nasty?
Yeah. Walter said my last flathead was 13 pounds on a crappie rod. That was fun. I know up at Walpilla I was trolling for crappie and I had a huge channel cat. I mean, it was big. It had to be 18 plus. It was big. 18 to 20, somewhere around in there. And man, it hit that crappie rod. I thought it was hung on a stump. Cindy managed to catch a 43-pound blue last night. Oh, that's awesome. Well, that's pretty good. All she had to do was just reel it in. We have a big commercial catfish community here. They trap them. Ah. I'll be right back. I gotta go turn her alarm off.
The thing about fishing a lot of times nowadays is many people have private ponds, so they'll go out and they'll catch these fish and they'll take them out of the water. You know. I don't know how y'all feel about that, but I don't know. I'm not even sure how I feel about it because you know it's a resource. Whether you're using it one way or another, you're saying you're not allowed to it. But damn, taking out that big species out of there. Though I know the law says you're not supposed to transport fish from one body of water to the other, but I'm not the law, so I ain't got nothing to do with that part. CBA catfishing was hard last season. I just couldn't get on there. That's the type of woman, right? That's the real women. They go out there, they get their hands dirty. They're just as eager as anyone else. My wife, she's willing to be out there with me, but I have to do everything for her. I have to cater to her. I don't mind. She's willing to be out there with me. I'll do whatever I can to make her comfortable out.
What you know there, Eric?
It's raining. Well, sprinkling.
You're getting what we had all day yesterday.
What's up, Eric?
What's up, Dale?
You want to know where you at, Eric?
I'm at work. Unfortunately, yeah, I'm at work.
Oh, you're already in the truck moving, ain't you?
Yeah.
No, he's at work.
Yeah, I get to go see Zach's wife today. I ain't been there in forever.
Morning, Ernie.
That would be I don't know if he has a YouTube channel. That's one of the river warriors. Ernie, you better be out in the blind.
What's up, Ernie? What's up, Huttons and stuff? Catfish and crappie? Peace.
Ernie and he's sitting in there cooking breakfast for him.
Probably. Deer probably out there eating his corn.
Mark, this year's channel cat bite was different for me. Also, I had
Well,
shrimp prior this summer. Not one channel cat on shrimp. Wow. Typically, he does pretty good for channel cats for him.
anybody got any good New Year's resolutions they're gonna do this year?
Yep, I'm going to quit smoking and I'm going to go start the gym and I'm going to start working out again, try to lose weight and put the muscle mass back on.
Yeah, I've been saying I'm gonna quit smoking for years.
I said, no, I don't feel good and there's corn out. What? You don't get no deer to come in, you got corn out there. Mark said, I usually did good on cut bluegill this year. I did okay with shrimp. I did better on cut bluegill on Mississippi River than I had anything else. I didn't have any shad, couldn't find any. And where they were, I couldn't throw the cast net because it just tear my net all pieces.
I got a little tip on that quitting smoking thing. Is there anything in your life that you want or that you have and it's good, but you avoid it no matter what, no matter how much pleasure it gives you, you avoid it and you can just stay away from it? That's what you got to treat smoking like. To me, it was an ex-girlfriend. So anytime I wanted a cigarette, I just thought of her.
Yeah, Novi said, he said, I'm going to smoke more, work out less. That's about it.
Fucking rebel to the end, right?
Now, I'm going to try my best to quit smoking.
Good luck, man. It's not easy, man. Good luck.
No, it's not going to be easy. I mean, that's one of the main addictions in this world. People who smoke. I mean, it's extremely hard to quit.
No,
Yeah,
it's
I
not
want to
easy.
try to quit smoking before we go on our cruise. I wanted to ask Mark about that. How bad is it to take cigarettes on the cruise?
Quitting smoking is hard because you have to quit two things. You have to quit the addiction and the habit. You know, the part that's telling you, oh, I need it, and then you also got to quit the part that's, you know, that you're used to huffing and puffing, like killing that time. Like, what are you gonna do then?
Yeah, honey and stuff. Yeah, he got corn pile out there. He dumps corn out of the ground, feed the deer. Mark said, "Oh, this year I'm going to get my knee and neck fixed. That's the plan." John said, "My resolution is not to make any more stupid resolutions." Oh my God. He said, "It's not an issue, Eric. You just need to find the smoking area."
Now, how is it about bringing them onto the boat? That's the part I was wondering about.
Yeah, he wants to know if you have to buy them there on the boat or can you bring some?
I'm sure you could bring them. You know?
No, he said cigs on a cruise boat are cheap, no tax or duty. And what's it saying? And would relight it and taste it even worse. But again,
Yeah, but the thing about it, they may not have your brand. That's another thing, you know. So just bring your own cigarettes, man.
I mean, they ain't gonna have them cheap always same brand. What?
Ain't gonna have no tops.
Hey, there's Helen. There's pretty Helen. How you doing, Helen?
Hi, Helen.
I hope you had a great Christmas, Helen. Monarchs.
I know you can't bring small water charter cigarettes on there.
Yeah. No, imagine not. If you go to the Bahamas, if he ever goes to the Bahamas, I imagine he can find some. He won't be able to take it on a boat. Mark said, Eric, it is not a problem at all. Just don't bring weed. The dogs will find it and you will get locked up on the boat. And on second thought, Eric, bring weed. Not get locked up. Yeah, Helen, I hope you had a wonderful Christmas, hon. Oh, there he is, Eric 205. Wild action. Said, good morning.
Good morning, 205 Wild Action.
Now say it like you normally do. He likes that.
It's that
I
205?
don't want to bust people's eardrums.
He said it gets him motivated in the morning. Ah. Oh, John said, is that a challenge, Eric?
Oh, I'm sure people do sneak it on there. I don't care what dog, you know what I mean? I'm sure people sneak it on there. I, I can live without that. The nicotine, I don't know. It's so hard to put the nicotine down.
I can't imagine the boats have like the real good sniff dogs. I would imagine they're like some little cheap ones, not untrained. You know, because when you think about it, they're cheap.
Well,
Those,
I think a lot of it has to do is it's repetition of putting the cigarette up, smoking, picking it up, smoking it, and because I've known people that's quit for years and they still every once in a while reach in their pocket like to get the cigarette.
yeah, it's that puffing part. That's what I'm telling you. Yeah, that's why you have to quit two things: the addiction and the habit of putting up a cigarette to your mouth. That's like like fidgeting in a sense. You know, you're always like putting your fingers and your nails in your mouth, and you need to cut it out. The
Yeah.
same thing.
Yeah, I don't do vape pens. My lungs can't handle the vape pens. Mark
Me
said
either.
they drop your bags off at your room door. They walk the drug dogs by every bag before you get let into the room.
Don't listen to me. Listen to the person that's been on the cruise, right?
What'd be funny if somebody standing there by the door by their bag and the dog turns around and runs his nose up that person's butt. Like, okay. No,
I don't think that dog would want to run his nose up Jody's butt. She's an awful crop duster.
right now she's crop dusting that toilet. She's fertilizing. She got that stomach virus. I think she's got it coming out both ends.
Well, she had some of that White Castle stuffing.
I don't know. She didn't say. She said the grandbaby was sick, and I think it was one of her daughters come over who was sick, and she caught it. Stomach virus or something.
That sucks. I hope she feels better. I like picking on Jody. She can take it.
Yeah, she was in here earlier. Oh, look, there's some Christmas lights. All blue. Oh, look, there they go. They change colors. It reminds me
Yep.
of.
Soon they'll be taking him down. My buddy at work said he already took his tree down. I'm like, dude, you know that's bad luck. He's like, I don't care.
Yeah, she said, I'm just throwing up. She said, yeah, poor me. Mark said, poor Joey. John says, true story. I've been checked twice by federal drug dogs on a hunt on Federal Island off coast of Georgia. Made it past both.
To be honest, they just need to legalize it. It's federal legalize it. Then just leave it alone. That way they can tax it like they do everything else.
For New Year's, thought everyone knew that. Well, that's what they say, but hey, Murillo, good morning. He said, one of my neighbors already had their tree on the side of the road this morning. some Christmas spirit they have. Oh, Martin said
I
he's
was
for 11 days now, and he's tired of it.
I was hoping that I was always taught that you don't take your tree down until after the New Year's.
Yeah, my mama wouldn't. She was a big believer in that, but my wife believes that too. But I'll get in there the day after Christmas and put everything up.
Here's a good philosophy: don't even put a tree up.
I
You
got a
don't have to
question.
take it down.
I have a question. Are we allowed to complain about Christmas music now in the store?
I've heard complain about Christmas music in the stores, but
Oh, I
That's
don't
the
complain
question.
about Christmas music. It's just that one stupid, retarded song that I can't stand.
yeah, real. I call that a smart neighbor. I call that picking it up and putting it in the water for a crappie shelter.
Yeah, they do that at some of our lakes. They take Christmas trees and drop them in the water.
Yeah, up there at What Pillow, they had a place up there. There was two boat ramps up there. They would tell you that. Well, mainly the one at uh, People's Creek. They would tell people, "Hey, bring your live Christmas trees here and drop them off. We'll get rid of them," and they use them for crappie shelters up there. Real said last night my mom said she takes it down February 2nd. I don't know why. One year I had the tree up to April. I like the lights. A friend dog tore it down and smashed all the bulbs. That was that. Yeah, I like the lights too. No, we usually leave the tree up now. I just take the decorations on the walls and on the fireplace and I'll put all that up. And then I take the lights down outside and I'll take them down. Helen said, I'm still here. Awesome, Helen. I appreciate you so much.
Some people just don't take them down. They just leave them up all year round. The ones outside.
I think that's smart.
February 6th is the Epiphany, something like that. So we keep it outside that day.
Just another reason why I prefer the 4th of July. You don't have to put up a bunch of decorations. Just put up a United States flag.
Something about Ernie said the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny truck. And if you ever
Ernie,
saw him throw a tire, you would
shut
say
up.
all of the other workers used to laugh and call him ED.
Ernie, I hope you stub your pinky toe.
One of them always.
Good morning, Allison and Gabby.
Is anybody off till Monday, or does people have to go back to work here Friday?
No.
Mine's off today. She goes back to work tomorrow.
We were off Tuesday and Wednesday, and then we got to work Thursday and Friday. I think we're off New Year's Day. I can't remember.
I'm trying to finish this project up, so I'll be working through the weekend.
Like I said, I'm working now. I already said if I do stuff it, I'll trash what I hit it on. Oh, Allison, I don't know which one. We are at work today. I hate it. John said, I'm off till Monday. John, you're
As I said this morning, it's the second Monday. I can't stand this.
dog. I said, I can't stand the crappie trees. You know how many of them I pulled up and dragged for catfish? Dozens. Yeah, mind blowing. I said, all Santa's reindeers are girls.
Hey, if you got Amazon Prime and you like Christmas movies, watch that Red One. It's a pretty good movie with The Rock.
Yeah, I haven't seen that.
It's actually a pretty good movie.
They said, suck it up, Buttercup. Remember, you love money more than anyone.
True on that. I don't know who said that, but that's the truth right there.
Ernie
Dead president's never done me wrong.
Johnson, of course, dog and I can't have a buck in that lineup, and Christmas is during the rut.
Do those shrimp show up on camera?
Do what?
Do the shrimp show up on camera?
Shrimp.
Yeah, right. The ones that are right in front. Okay.
What do you got there? Let's see here. It's hard to tell. You're like a TikTok mode.
Oh, let me see if I could. It makes any difference.
To it. I think I see one by the bush right there. I see something. Yeah, I see one right there. Oh yeah, I see them. Well, there's a bunch of them in there. Oh, Uncle Luke. Uncle Luke said, I think I'll call in and take the rest of the week off, maybe even 3 days next week.
Nope, too many other people done did that.
Everyone takes off at the same time, right?
I mean, I got enough PTO time. I could have did it, but yeah, I'll save my PTO time for when it's warm and I can actually go fishing or something. Do something constructive.
But you know, if I could use these for bait, I would. Even though they're my pets.
Right. There we go. I downloaded it a while ago. That Chris Nugget thing a while ago. My phone was trying to fade out. I had to go back and optimize it. How does Santa keep the deer poop and pee off his suit? Can a deer hold it that long flying? No, they stop on. They do it on top of the roof when they land.
So it doesn't come out like glitter, like a unicorn.
I don't know. That has dog and I. That one or John.
Just think Santa Claus always gets pooped on because if you're flying that fast, poop ain't falling from them deer, it's flying back.
He said maybe that's why cows don't pull sleighs.
Oh man, can you imagine that? How fast he smack you in the face?
Oh mercy! Give a whole new meaning to the term slobber knocker, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Honey Stuff said he feeds them really light. All right, Benoit ladies. Hope y'all had a good Christmas too. Don't work too hard.
Yep. Have a happy new year.
Oh yeah.
Anybody got any good plans for New Year's? Don't go watch the ball drop.
No, I do like I do every year. I'll wind up going to bed same time I normally go to bed. Wake up next day, it's New Year. Same day, same crap, just different year. Back when I was younger, we used to have New Year's Eve parties. We tell people, I said, you're gonna crash here.
Yep.
Give me your keys, put them in the gun safe. Ernie said, ball drop. Hush, Ernie.
I think this would be the second year without Dick Clark. Second or third year. Something like that.
I don't know. I have watched. I have brought in the New Year's man in several years. I like I said, I'll go to bed 8, 9, 10 o'clock. That's it. Wake up, new day, same crap. I heard on July 4th, the North Pole Bar and Grill had elf throwing contest. Dog and I said hockey game on New Year's Eve if my son's mother lets me take him. If not, I'll fish. Uncle said, "Yep." Sit here and listen to the scanner. Fun.
Yeah, listen to all the idiots shooting the guns up in the air.
In the big cities, yep.
It's stupid. You know that bullet got to come down somewhere.
There's going to be several people taking emergency room with bullet strike.
Yep. Christmas tree.
Yep.
Shouldn't be out that late today, so hopefully I'll beat all that traffic. People are coming back into town, you know what I mean?
He's not New Day, same crap. Yeah, it is. New Year, New Year's Day, New Day, same crap.
You can just imagine now what goes on the Chicago scanner up there on New Year's. They're crazy up there in Chicago.
I imagine. This is what Mark said. Mark said, I'll stay home like a professional. Uncle said, guy up the street shoots a damn cannon. You're guaranteed to be awake if you're sleeping. Big difference this
Yeah.
year. Yeah,
I
for
think
this year, New Day.
Columbus, Ohio, they have first night Columbus, they have fireworks at midnight.
Yeah, I imagine there'll be several cities that have fireworks show. It did last year.
Yeah. I don't know, probably the last 10 years, I've been half asleep and then I have to wake up to stupid people shooting off guns and fireworks in the neighborhood.
Oh, Hunting and stuff said I'd be likely to be the guy with the cannon.
I'll worry about a stray bullet coming in your house or something because some idiot.
Oh yeah. Indianapolis scanner is just as bad, if not worse, than Chicago. I seen a video last year. This last year, they was people talking about that shooting guns up in the air, telling people not to do it, stuff. because there was a video of some people standing out on the street outside of a club, and there was nobody around shooting. You heard no gunshots. All of a sudden, there was like 8 people standing there. It was New Year's Eve, and it was New Year's rolled in, and this girl just fell to the ground. People were standing around looking like, well, at first they thought she was drunk, and she wasn't moving, and they went over and checked on her. She was dead. They took her, called the ambulance to the hospital. She had one of the bullets that somebody, I guess, across town shot, and the bullet come down and struck her right at the top of the head. Uncle Luke, I'm not sure what he shows in that thing, but it is loud. He just packs it up full of gunpowder and just shoots it. There's a guy here, he's an ex-cop. He's dead now, but he's got a candy cannon, and it's looked like a cannon. He pulls it up there on the church parking lot up there, and he'll fill that thing full of candy, shoot it. Candy shoots everywhere. He points it up into the air, shoots it, and it's loud. Chicago encrypted most of the scanner frequencies last 5 years, so we don't get to hear most of the chatter. Hey, Donald Knight, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Knight.
Clear the back of that truck reminds me of that truck got behind a couple days ago. On his back door, it said, "You are here," and it showed you a vehicle behind his truck. Then underneath it says, "I cannot see you." All right. He said, "Mark, Rustic, hey, old Steele's up here too. He should still be up here." Oh, no, he gone. You know, he dropped out. He must have to go into work.
Yep, second Monday of the week. Not a fan.
Do a YouTube Tater Cannon Challenge video. See who can build the best one. Well, there's a lot of videos out there how to build them. A lot of videos out there of people shooting them. Blue said 99% of all the cities have. I spent the $700 on a scanner and still have a lot of buddies in law that got mine programmed. Okay, Hunt the Stub, you take care. Thanks for coming in to share time with us this morning. Really appreciate that, buddy. We're just sitting here riding along with Eric, watching it rain.
Yep, sun should be coming up soon.
Jimmy Geiger, say good morning, everybody. What's up, Jimmy G?
Good morning, Jimmy. Not heading your way today.
Oh, you're not?
No Portsmouth. I don't even have nothing in Jackson, which is weird.
Portsmouth.
Smith. I don't understand why it's spelled the way it is, but it's pronounced Fort Smith. It's like Gallipolis.
Well, it's like down here, this Tallahassee, they call it Tallapussy. Tallapoosa. He said, I tell you what, it's not raining a drop here. You're just coming out of Bloomfield.
Yeah, I just passed out Bloomfield. Oh yeah, something else, Rustic. I seen the other day, and I don't know if Lou knows this. Fish is back at Arby's. That's what's for lunch today.
Oh, they finally brought it back, huh?
Yeah,
My wife said that's a pretty good sandwich. She likes it.
yeah. The other day, me and Curtis was heading back. I stopped at Taco Smell, and then after I stopped at Taco Smell, we drove by the Arby's, and the Arby's said fish is back. I was like, if I'd have known that, Curtis, we wouldn't be eating this Taco Bell.
I have never ate at Arby's ever, but wife has.
Telling
You
you that Arby's fish sandwich is good. Then I like to take because I always when I go to Taco Bell, I'll get a bunch of the fire sauces, take them
Yeah.
home, and I'll get that fish sandwich from Arby's. Then I'll put Taco Bell fire sauce, put on there, give it a little heat. Yeah. Good enough to smack PR.
Mark said honey baked ham on Hawaiian rolls for lunch here today. Well, that sounds good.
I had that
That's it.
yesterday.
Real said it's a good sandwich. I think Arby's does a good Reuben as well. I mean, I've never eat at Arby's, but wife has, and she's eat that fish sandwich, and that's what she's been talking about. I said, you know what? Eric said that sandwich was pretty good, so I might have to go to Arby's
It's
the
worth
first
it.
time. Oh, Uncle Lou said he might have to make a drive-by to see if it's there or not.
I know it's the one in Lancaster.
Well, I told her, I said, Eric talks a lot about that fish sandwich.
Yep, I like Arby's.
I asked her if she ever had that deep fried turkey sandwich. She said no.
Yeah, it only comes around Thanksgiving.
Jimmy G said, first let me read Mark's. Mark said the Arby's fish sandwich is good sandwich though. Yeah, that's what they say. Jimmy G said, Eric, try that chicken place, Sarah, and Circleville. That new one is called Harry Magoose. They have really good chicken.
Yeah. Ernie said he tried it, he didn't care for it.
What? And Ernie's got the stomach of a goat, man.
I thought that Magoo's place was supposed to be a Bojingles. They're supposed to be putting a Bojingles down in Circleville somewhere.
John said Harry Magoose is an unusual name. Yeah, that's a Harry Magoose.
Yep, it used to be Taco John's. They put the Taco John's right next to the Taco Bell, which made no sense.
Yeah, they
Didn't last very long.
They had Taco Bell on one end of Sykeston, then on the other side of Sykeston, they had a Taco John's, and that little twister set down and tore it up. They finally got that building cleared out of there. It's an empty lot now, but Ernie said he kind of likes Cane's. Mark, you're driving, so I'm not gonna post that. But I'll tell you, he said Eric eats at McDuck's.
Never heard of it.
Now that's Mark saying that. Scrooge McDuck.
I've only had duck once in my life, and that was I stopped at a Chinese restaurant. And that was the year Ohio State played Oregon for the national championship.
Did he have the head on?
No, it was just the body. Looked like turkey or roasted. Actually, it looked like a roasted chicken.
I always
It was
heard
greasy.
they cooked it with the head, the legs, the feet. They had everything on the plate there.
Yeah, the feet were on it. I didn't have no head.
I already said high dollar to eat there. I'm not paying big bucks for something that's only 3 chicken strips. Ernie said that he still ducks down and gets some. Hey there, Uncle Lou said in the next few months they're going to have a Popeyes, a KFC, a Chick-fil-A, all in a block of each other. Never been a big fan of Popeye's chicken.
I heard Church's chicken's better than Popeyes.
Now I have had Church's; it's pretty good, but mostly KFC is what we got.
I'm not J-Dog. I'm not a eat chicken every day. So, not a big chicken person.
John said we just got a slim chickens. It's okay, still chicken. Tell them to fatten them chickens up. We're starving them. Slim chickens. Ernie said they're going to keep going up on the prices. There won't be any fast food places. Yeah, there will. People will still go pay for that. Mention that burger will be $30, and they'll go up buy 2 of them.
Well, that's like, you notice most McDonald's, they're starting out at like 13 to 15 bucks an hour.
Oh, we're broke back.
I don't know my area.
He could eat chicken every day. Uncle Lou said 2 of the 3 not worth the crap to him. Most people eating chicken that never seen a chicken coop. Yeah. I used to eat chicken all the time, man. I love chicken. I started working for that processing plant for that chicken, and I seen what they do to them. And I'm like, and I seen the sores and all that stuff on the chickens. I'm like, I quit eating chicken for a year. Couldn't eat
Well,
it.
it's like me working at Wendy's. I didn't eat Wendy's for years. And I never, ever will eat Wendy's chili. Ain't no way.
Curtis said our Hardee's closed down. But they really, our Hardee's up here at Malden, you don't hardly ever see anybody there. And they've been open for years. I'm like, man, I mean, you'll see it 2 or 3 cars go through there. But most time you drive by, there's nobody parked there.
Your best place is when they first opened up. Then they're good. Then after that, it goes downhill.
Welcome back, W. Babaloo. Hope you had a good Christmas. You and Godzilla. In Chakotay, I seen McDonald's hire at $20 an hour.
And I wouldn't recommend anybody to eat chili from Wendy's either.
Chili's from Wendy's.
Yep. This sandwich is back for a limited time, is what it said on that Arby's sign.
Yeah. That's what I say, Bob Lou. Just another day of the year. Different new day, same crap. Oh, we eat more from a cafe than fast food, said John. Uncle Lou said if they don't with chicken as they have with eggs, no one will be eating it.
It's like, a lot of these little mom and pop diners, they're better than most of these big chain fast food places.
Dog guy said, there's nothing wrong with Wendy's chili. All they do is use the hamburger meat that breaks apart and falls in the grease trap.
I worked there for years. I know where that meat comes from.
So he said, why
That's
not?
that's the old meat that sits in the warmer that they don't use because it's got a time limit on it that turns into rubber. Then they put it in a sandwich bag in one of like big sandwich baggie and they freeze it. Then they put it on the stove and boil it in hot water to make it not mushy. And then they put it in a pan and they chop it up like Sloppy Joe.
Yeah.
And then they throw it in the chili.
Jimmy G said it's $16 an hour at McDonald's. Or said I'm not a fast fan.
Busey Center, they're hiring right now. I think they're starting out like $37 an hour.
Yeah, I'm just one of the type of people. I don't think at a fast food place, Hardee's, McDonald's, uh, Sonic, or something like that, that it's supposed to be for kids in school that want a part-time job to go work a job. I don't think it should be a full-time job for an adult. But there's a lot of them out there that do, man.
Like pizza shops, that's teenagers' job too. But a lot of the fast food industry is, I hate to say it, is people that are doing drugs.
Yeah. Well, our Sonic up here at Malden used to have this lesbian woman. She was the manager of the whole thing, and she was caught in there inside of Sonic making out with one of her employees in there. And they've been caught in there smoking dope, and that's all she would hire. She would hire people that was on smoke dope because they'd get back in there and smoke dope. And people would call and complain to the owner, the main owner, all the time. And he wouldn't do nothing about it.
And it's the only come to.
So a lot of people quit eating there. And when their profits went down, I guess they done something. I don't know. Because now there's people going back up in there.
I prefer to cook at home anymore.
It's ready when you get there pretty darn fast.
But it's more convenient for me to stop and get something at lunch than it is for me to bring something. So I don't feel like packing my lunch the night before or having to do it the morning of.
Man, you didn't make you some ham sandwiches to take with you today? What's up with it?
No, I knew fish sandwich was back at Arby's. So I knew what I was doing.
Yep. Same thing you did when the deep fried turkey sandwich come out. What's wrong with people that smoke dope? That's profiling. No, I just said they were.
We
Eric,
didn't catch any fish. We only fished for probably an hour, maybe an hour and a half. That's right now. There's no deer over there. That's weird. I'm gonna do deer over to the right. I'm sure they're out there
saying it's like saying on alcohol.
this time of day.
Only
This
painters.
time of day is when the deer cook. There's a dead one.
Which is true. John, you're something else.
They just need to federally legalize it. That way they can tax it, federally tax it, like they do cigarettes.
Dog, I caught an ex from like 15 years ago having sex at Applebee's on the food prep table after hours. Well, somebody must have thought it was pretty good. Eating at Applebee's.
Yeah, I ain't gonna say nothing. I've done that at places I've worked at.
No, he said, I'm going to take my buddy and his little boy crappie fishing Saturday afternoon. And Carter said, I walked in on him. Hey, what y'all doing? Hey, when you get done, you might have to turn it down.
Good morning there, Buckman.
Buggy. This is well, dog. That was awkward. Walk in on him and say, yep, I'm next. Bob Lou said maybe that's why she's ex. Probably so. Whole new term to the meaning eating at the Applebee's. Oh man. Yeah, the sun still ain't coming up here yet. Yeah, how's your dad doing there, Mark? John said she would have been prepped for you. She'd have been warmed up. Here, buddy, let me warm up your leftovers. Let you know, Bug Man, your cap locks is on. Yeah, Rowdy, keeping the buns warm. He is not in the hospital, so I will count that as a win. Awesome. Yeah, he's got his
That's
cap
good,
locked on.
Mark.
Buggy said, I know that. I just woke up. I can't see. He ain't had his Red Bull yet. His eyes ain't focused. What'd you say about Mark?
I said that's good news, Mark.
Yes, sir, it is. Dang, the dog and I was sneaking in on him. So John C. seen me over the other guy's shoulder and gave me a smile. Still to this day, I don't know if the dude knew I was there. And just think if you'd have poked him in the butt with a broom handle, I bet that dude would have probably jumped plumb on top of her. I was 2 times removed 3 times, so I didn't care. That cow curse. Yeah, she was ex before he walked in. But she evidently she was still happy to see him. Smiled at him. Looked like Eric about to drive out of the rain. Donna said, well, it's one of them on again and off again things. It's like call her up and sing the song. It's been a while since I last had you. What are you doing? He said, I can't remember what our status was at that time. I'd say that was one of the off times. I think what it was after that.
You ought to play that one, Bug, so Buggy can see it. It'd wake him up. It'd put a smile on his face.
The one you sent me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I really do like chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets is like my family.
Bugman said, I would have walked by her and high fived her. Get it, girl. Is this end open?
My muscles are getting bigger. Oh, yes, the muscles. The muscles are getting big from the pump.
That's
What
probably
the
why.
crap was that?
That's probably why Chris don't come into my life. Uh, I don't know what Chris is doing. I hope they had a good Christmas though. Which one, Buggy? John said, Buggy, you would have stripped naked and grabbed the olive oil. We know you a freak. Uh,
No, Buggy sweats enough. He don't need no oil.
Buggy would have walked in and said, "Hey, fella, is that end down there open?"
And he said, "Is he about to tag me in? Tag me in."
Buggy said, "They need to change it. Put my face on it. Chicken nuggets."
But the bad part is the woman would have tagged Buggy in.
Nah, she would just open her mouth and said, "This end's available." Buggy would have sat there and had a conversation about him. Hey, man, you ride dirt bikes? And Debbie said, "Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play." Uh, oh my gosh. He said, "Oh shoot, that's Chris." Yeah. Ronnie said, "Don't talk about taking the dirt road."
I still say that's what made Chris so famous. That video, that Wombo.
Oh mercy. Rowdy Bugman said, "I don't go down that road." John Hershey Highway exited. Oh, y'all get nasty, man. Buggy said he don't go down that road. You've never been lost, Buggy. Buggy got built-in GPS. It's starting to get a little lighter out there. I can see the big across the road, man. Barely. Y'all get nasty now. Too crap. Uh,
How's them snowbirds doing down there, John? Loving it yet?
they're living high life, making his life a pain.
Hmm. You know he loves it deep down inside. He loves them snowbirds.
Buggy said, "Y'all hold on. Let me get my Red Bull." He said, I think all they do is drive around town and go by the grocery store. It's always packed.
Hey, at least down there spending money. I bet about all them Tennessee fans that came up here last week. Then they went home crying.
So I take it that Tennessee fans, their Tennessee team lost, huh?
Yeah, they got whipped.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I know for a fact that's what old people do. Buggy said, is that a prison?
Yep. There's a prison and there's a school right across the street.
Oh,
I think
wow.
that's to teach. I think that's to teach the kids a lesson. If you don't behave, that's where you'll end up. That's my thought. I hate second Mondays.
It's not Monday.
Yeah, it is. It's my second week. I had to work Monday, and then we were off 2 days, then had to work Thursday. So it's my second Monday of the week. And tomorrow will be my second Friday.
Well, you got delivered them Christmas tires.
Yeah, I did that. And dude Doug at place down in Jackson. That's what he was ordering his son set of tires.
No, he said, just think tomorrow, Friday. Yeah, he skipped all week, didn't he? He went from Monday to Friday. Hey, you going down there and go fishing with a J-Dog where Buggy goes?
No, I'm not going down to fish with J-Dog. J-Dog don't like me no more. Since I keep messing with him, calling him Soft Charmin. So I doubt I ever go back down and fish with J-Dog.
Oh, yeah, you will.
I dare go fish with Chad.
Yeah, that Buggy. Have fun. You'll be
Chad's
down
got a better boat anyway. Chad's got a better boat anyway.
Hey,
Or
Marilla
should I
said,
say D's got a better boat.
he's got better boat. Marilla said, got a guy all mad as horn here today. Cannot prove him to be off at 6 p.m. today, 1 hour early, but I got 3 people off and one called already. Call the doctor and see if they can reschedule. Not my first time having someone mad at me that they did check their request to the day of.
That's token, yeah, sweet. I'm going right down the street. I just think I think it should be mandatory that you have to work the day before and the day after to get paid for the day off. You know what I mean?
Constant slave driver.
There's a bunch of those.
I like
I'm
it.
gonna
Art.
make sure that
They let you out. Don't have to go back till Monday.
I just wish they would have let us have Monday off.
Amen to that, Eric. Too many people calling in after it's so lame.
I doubt these people are even here yet. Nope, nobody here.
Chauncey's only be grumpy and mad the last hours. Might as well let him go. Yeah, they usually don't do nothing the last hour anyway. No heck with that day before, day after stuff like that. It's not what to work for myself.
A lot of people use their PTO time so they could get, because if you don't use your PTO time, you won't get paid for the day of like Christmas Day.
Buggy, I started my own business, and for 10 years, 10 years in my own business, I worked and put more hours in that 10 years than I had my whole life working for somebody else. I was like, golly, I'm supposed to got more time off working for myself.
No, it don't work that way. So I said I'm gonna go buy a couple of them Mega Million tickets. If I win, I'm buying a river boat cruise. I'm gonna buy the boat. I think that'd be a splendid idea.
That's what Nubby said. He said, I try not to do anything from 1 hour till 8 hours. As soon as he clocks in, he hides. They had to find me.
Here, because I know they're over here. I don't know if these guys are working. There ain't no sign saying closed today, so I'll be back. I know the place over here is there's people here.
I wake up for the first hour and get up.
I think that'd be a good thing, you know, in the Mega Millions, because I think Friday's the next draw. It's $1.15 billion. I think cash payouts like I can't six something. I can't remember what they said. Be a nice late Christmas present. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
There's nobody here either.
I like,
Yeah, there's somebody here. They're just in the other building. Tow yard don't close for holidays.
they
For
make
sure
it
that.
bad, I make it bad. That's why people company cut.
You got that right.
Yep.
Plus, it costs you less than toilet paper if you use theirs.
Johnson's reading real. I can't
When
stand
we had,
this runs her mouth and talks crap all day. Wait a minute, that's what I do.
you know, when they had the toilet paper shortage, I was pooping at work all the time. Plus, I can just drop these here. Somebody will be here. I know somebody's here already. Yep, see, they're walking out of the other building. Getting full. They're definitely going to want these tires. I didn't know Falcon made I didn't know they made truck tires.
Falcon?
Falcon!
Oh, yeah.
I knew they made car tires, but I didn't know they made semi tires.
I didn't know they'd make semi tires, but I had. Hey, Angeline, how you doing?
Yeah, they are 255 70 22.5s. Very expensive. $1,300 for 4 of them.
Well, I never knew they made semi tires, but I knew they made tires because that's what I put on my service truck.
Well, that's what I got on my pickup truck. Falcons.
Angeline, Merry
They
Christmas
have
to
good,
you.
they have good wear and they last long. Unlike Goodyear or Michelin, you buy them and they don't last as long. You're mainly paying for that stupid name. Hankook's the same way too.
Robbie said, "Here I sit, all sweaty and dirty, hiding from my boss at 4:30." I used to work in a box factory where they make cardboard boxes, and this one guy every day he was there every day, had perfect attendance, but we never seen him do anything. And most times, most people didn't even know his name. He'd come in, clock in, from way back in the back of the warehouse. He had him a little cubby hole back here, and he'd go back there and sleep all day.
Hmm.
Yep, clock out, go
Wish I
home.
could get away with that.
He'd leave, come in, everybody like, who is that guy? Hey, I didn't know who he was either. I've only seen him when we clocked in and clocked out. Yep, that's true. Angelina, did you have a good Christmas?
Hey, what's his name, Ernie?
I don't even know that. Never even knew that dude's name.
I'm just joking, Ernie. Don't get all upset.
Yeah, we never even knew that dude back here. And I think I worked there 3 years. That third year I was there, we did a uh, inventory check because some of the inventory wasn't adding up or something. So we done an inventory check. So we took the forklifts back here and we moved all that stuff out, check it, and we found it back here. Man, that dude had pillows, blankets, and I'm like, gum. Come to find out, he was getting paid there. He'd sleep all day there. Then he had a night job somewhere else. They fired him. They got rid of him. The heck, they ain't doing right. I I guess that's it, Buggy. I'm not sure. It wasn't doing right. But yeah, we figured out who it was. They fired him right there. They caught him in that morning. Caught him in. Told what he's been doing. So don't you ever come back. I think he was living in there. I guess that will be one.
Well, man.
John. Work broke out in sweats and had that tired feeling a lot. I had to give it up.
Yeah,
Morning,
John, I found out most hand tools didn't fit my hands. I had to quit working.
Morning there, Buggy.
Morning, everybody. Hey, still in you? How are you, buddy? Good morning. Just trying to get awake. Oh man, I'm just trying to get. I think my son and grandkids and daughter-in-law are coming over today.
Oh yeah, I remember something yesterday. You said that they supposed to.
Which means I need to straighten up the kitchen a little bit.
Yeah, I got the dishwasher going and I straightened up the kitchen a little bit this morning.
Well, I slept so long. I slept till after 7.
John said Buggy got the hands of a cucumber picker.
Oh man.
California when I was a kid. Hated that.
I used to have cow stands. Hey, Rowdy, morning. Oh, goodness. What's everybody doing today?
It's time to stay awake, Buggy. I've been up since 2.
Yeah, I don't know about all that. I might stay awake.
Every day I'm gonna take a long nap.
I mean, it wouldn't take much to go back in there and lay down, to be honest with you. But then again, I'd fall asleep and wake up about noon probably.
Yeah, it looks like it's very cloudy out there again today. They said, yep, he was up. I'll say that.
Okay, as long as you got a voucher. Get that one, John? That one's a really what's the word I'm looking for? Okay, as long as you got a voucher.
Can't ride unless you go.
I found them. I found the guys who got Mrs. Nussbaum's credit card. Stay back. The oil cans are defective.
John said, this is not a rise and shine show. It's an old guys trying to stay awake show.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. My quote was from The Jerk when the guys come in and give him the credit card and he looks it up and finds out it's a stolen credit card. And he goes back to brings the card for the sign thing while he's waiting on the cops to come and says something about, you don't look like Miss Nussbaum. And the guy says something along the line of, she's my wife or whatever. And the dude in the passenger seat says, I'll vouch for him. Okay, as long as you got a voucher. That's what that quote's from. I don't know why I always remember that one, but I do. Very obscure. That's the word I was looking for, John. Thank you for your vocabulary assistance this morning.
Hey, Buggy.
Yeah.
I bought my little girl a dirt bike for Christmas.
No way. How cool. Life-changing experience.
Yeah, I got a little Trailmaster. I got a Trailmaster 60.
Little automatic, no clutch.
With a little, yep, automatic no clutch.
Just turn the gas and go.
Yep, just turn the gas and go.
Yep, make sure you get a helmet.
Yeah, I got it. You got the helmet, the boots, the chest protector, the pants with the pad in them, the jersey and all.
Nice. Yeah, I'm a big proponent for helmets. I had one save my life, so I tell everyone that gets
I don't even let her ride her bicycle without a helmet on.
Yeah, I had a tree going real fast and fractured my eye socket in 4 places. And had I had a cheap helmet on it, I would have probably been dead, to be honest with you.
You got all Fox racing gear.
Nice.
Helmet to the boot.
Yep. I wore Fox used to have some great crap, man, back in there. All their stuff's good quality, but I like their collar patterns and stuff back in the 90s. Fox had some good stuff back then. But
all their stuff is pink and black.
One thing about riding a dirt bike, you cannot ever have too much protective gear on. Elbow pads.
That's right.
Because that ground is hard when you hit it. And the faster you're going, the harder it gets. That's the biggest thing I noticed when I got old. Crash and hurt more. 100, that's a fact, John. I agree with you on that. Loud pipes and shirts. What you looking at, Goofy?
Looking at the car, if it's see if it's coming here. I'm not gonna sit here forever.
Go ask that truck, start driving. You got a job to do.
Then the next stop says deliver Monday the 30th. I'm like, maybe they're not open.
Might be a good chance it's not if it's a small shop.
Nah, it's a big one.
Oh.
It's the one by the paper mill, and I always stop at.
Yep, I was gonna say if I had a small shop, I'd ask my guys, y'all want to have the whole week off or you want to work? It's up to you, don't matter to me. I still got money in the bank regardless. But I'd give them the opportunity to work if they wanted to. I'd be like, no, I can't give you pay for the whole week off, but I can give you the holiday pay.
I had one stuff on my schedule this morning. I went ahead and knocked it out.
I get paid by the hour, so I can care less if they're open or not, to be honest.
Looks better in black and gold.
Shut up, Lou. I know that's Lou saying that.
Oh, Mike Murillo.
Oh, God.
We work in a commission, so as soon as we get done, we get to go home.
Excuse me.
I look good in purple, but I ain't wearing no Minnesota Vikings crap, I'll tell you that.
The Minnesota Vikings.
Minnesota Vikings.
Hopefully the Packers beat them this weekend.
I quit watching NFL after the kneeling thing, and I'm sorry. I'm one of them guys.
I watch.
Grudge.
I'm a man. I watch all kinds of sports, but I don't watch basketball or baseball.
I watch hockey.
Hello?
I like hockey too. I'd rather watch hockey in real life, though.
Yeah, that's me. I don't watch hockey on TV. I go to watch hockey in real life. Yeah, watching on TV just don't do nothing for me. We got an SPHL team here in town, and we'll go right regular and watch it.
Ernie said he wears pink and black. When he gets to the dogs, he gets dropped off at Pickle Park.
Ernie, we don't want to know what you wear.
Oh, Ernie.
Ernie wears pink and black at Pickle Park.
Yeah, if you go to Pickle Park, look out for a big man in pink and black.
Well, I just tell you, Ernie, you need to start charging more.
Oh, Ernie's on today, boy.
Did you hear me, Rustic?
Hey, you need to start charging more.
Yeah. Yeah, that's inside joke.
Yeah, I got it.
They put all of them trailers in there. Oh, somebody collected insurance money.
Time is it?
It is 8:08.
God's time.
8:08.
Yep, I don't think they're open today.
Yep, 10 minutes after 8 your time.
I want to live on Atlantic time. That's what I wish I lived on.
It's one Uncle Lou didn't want my birthday. So if you get a watch, he knows.
I don't wear watches.
I do, but I just haven't found one that, I can wear, so I'd say fault.
I haven't worn a watch in forever. I used to back in my 20s. I used to wear a watch.
I just said I won't say what I want to on Rustic Channel. Well, thank you to keep it different there.
What if I get me 2 more loads of dirt today? I need them bad. Finish the kids' little racetrack up if I had 2 more loads of dirt.
Yeah, I hear that from Uncle Lou Al. He said, he said, Barrett can't even read a watch, not even a digital.
Lou, I hope your shovel breaks.
Watch him carry the wall, keep on the truck.
Hey, look, there's another boat.
Wait till 15 after before I roll out of here.
Now, when I go fishing, if I'm not wearing jeans, I'll put my wallet in my fishing bag. But I used to a fishing guy. He kept his with a song. His pants pulled over. And he, why you do that? He said, well, if somebody comes over steal my bags up, they ain't gonna get my wallet.
Now, hey, Uncle Lou, is Murillo north of you?
Hey, Catfish and Dreams, good morning. Here we
Morning,
go.
Brando.
Love him saying, he said, good morning, Cat family. Listening while working because OnlyFans banned me, so smell it for an hour.
I am 4 hours southeast. Oh, so you don't get as much snow as Lou. Okay.
Southeast. Well, 4 hours. Why don't you go up there and fish real quick? That'd be awesome. We'll put you up to get the updates. That's okay around the chain wall. What's that Christmas? Some people call it. Call before they make that. See if they're going to be open or not next time. Eric, they ain't there.
No, they're not here. And it says they open at 8 o'clock, but
Oh, you just wait
They're
till a little late.
yep, that's what it said. I'll wait till about 8:15 and roll on to the next one.
Well, it's 8:14 now. Oh, 8:15. Put her in year.
Yep, it just turned 8:15.
Yeah.
I get paid by the hour, so I can really care less.
Oh, yeah, I don't blame you there. I don't blame you a bit.
Something may have happened. Yeah. That or it's like that. We're not gonna open up today. We'll see y'all Monday.
Yeah, a lot of places took the rest of the week off.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My wife got off today, but she's got to go to work tomorrow. Go figure that one.
Well, my memory's about as bad as Buggy's.
Hey,
I can't remember if they said they were closed the rest of the week or not.
John said he got 6 pigs out in the corn. What's that Uncle Lou said? I just roll with what they load me with. If they're open, they get the goods. If not, sorry, your luck.
Well, that's how it is. But I get paid by the hour, so I ain't in no hurry to get back there and then them try to get me to work in a warehouse. Forget that.
What wrestler said that? Sorry. I go damn luck.
I'll be like the other warehouse guy. I'll go sit in the bathroom, play on my phone. It's the main reason why I don't want to work in a warehouse. They want to watch everybody else work, and they play on their phone.
Work is work, and you love money. Buddy.
I do love money, but I ain't trying to work while other people get to play on their phone.
Yeah, you know, since going to the bus, your butt no ass around watching.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, the next stop says deliver. It says deliver Monday, 12:30.
I think so, John. I don't think they're going to throw.
It says it on the paperwork. I don't know why. But I'm seriously thinking nobody's going to be here today at this place. Normally, if somebody was here, he'd already been here.
Yeah, so many times you kind of can be used where you say no. Itchy. Hey, main girl. Good morning. How was your Christmas?
Good morning, main girl.
I guess I had a VA appointment this morning that I missed. She just called me.
Nubby, are you in your way?
You're supposed to be here.
Say what, buddy?
And I was like,
you on the way to work?
No.
I'm on the way back to the house now.
Okay.
I went to work, had one stop this morning, went and knocked it out. I'm on the way back home.
Yeah, but do you get paid for the whole day?
Yeah, we work on commission.
Hello, main girl.
Oh. I hope it wasn't an important appointment, Buggy.
Yeah.
I said I hope it wasn't an important appointment.
Yeah, man, it's all down here.
No, it's my recovery stuff, but it'll be okay till Monday. We're all going to go Monday. She said Tuesday at first. I was like, oh, yeah, that's okay. And then I realized, no, wait. I'm leaving to go to the Bowl and Bash Tuesday morning, so that can't work. But yeah, I can't wait. When I answered the phone, I seen who the phone call was from. I was like, was I supposed to go to VA today? I was like, oh shit, maybe I will.
Somebody got repoed this morning.
Yeah. Oh well, she's cool. My VA people are very cool, so it's all right.
Usually, if
Like, somebody gonna be mad when they go outside this morning to get that car to go or to leave, go anywhere.
Attorney said Eric don't have to be to watch the ball drop. All he has to do is have a beer and watch himself. Well, you could afford it. That is,
Oh man, Ernie, those things are such a pain in the butt to switch out because it's impossible to get all the water out of them, and I always end up getting water all over the place.
Morning, Chuck, baby, Rod.
Nasal Rod. Good morning,
You
Chuck.
talking about a water bed?
A water.
Hot water here last week.
Morning after. Give him 20 minutes. Off to the next one.
Hey, Half Century, good morning. What's that for Christmas, buddy?
Hey, good morning, 50 Cent.
I missed it. Where's he at? Oh, Half Century. Hey, how's it going, man? Morning, Half Century.
Morning, Chuck.
He said, hello. What are we doing today? As little as possible.
That's right. We're going to do as little as possible today. I'll be back home for my kid gets out of bed.
Everybody else is sitting back, kicking back, ain't doing a thing, and they're still working.
Yep. Time to go see if this place is open.
Was the other one not open?
Nope.
Huh. That's funny.
They're going, woo.
I get paid by the hour. I don't care.
Hey, that's exactly, dude. Just drive around. They're not open. You can't do nothing about it. Say, well, if your boss says anything, well, I could have rolled them all out in front and just left them there.
Yeah, and then you get charged for them if somebody else steals them.
Exactly.
Nah, I'm good. I'm not leaving crap nowhere.
They're just leaving the truck, delivering them tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly.
If they ain't open, if they ain't open tomorrow, I'll leave them in the truck and they'll get delivered on Monday.
Yep.
But I'll still stop there tomorrow too, because I get paid by the hour. What am I in a hurry for? I should have asked Roger if Zach's wife was at work today. Well, I got to drive all the way down there.
Yep.
It's a long haul.
He's probably at the James River by now. If he goes live, we'll all jump over there. Man, girl, what are you up to? 4'11". John said Eric's gonna get saddle sore from riding the ball. We said paid by the hour, and their gas get the driving kid at the beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Riding the clock. I'm with him.
Hey, if I had a fishing pole in here, I could go fishing at the Gallipolis Dam because that's where that stop is. Last stop.
Oh, heck yeah.
We could run across the river and grab a carton of cigarettes. It's cheaper over there.
He said, "No, you're better at driving." That's wrong with the sloth, so I'm beating getting those things by the day. That's interesting. Can I come up? No, you can't come up on Panic Nugget.
You know, half century. It's a little early for that for me. Now, I'm not against nudity, but not at 8 o'clock in the morning, unless of course it's at the Playboy. 24 hours a day works. Oh shoot, man!
Tell me something else.
Look at them turkeys.
I feel good, like I knew that I would now. No. So good.
Absolutely. There you go, Buggy.
There you go, Lou. 100%, man. I am not opposed to looking. What is it? Grandpa used to say, it doesn't matter where you get your appetite as long as you eat at home.
Eric Lou said, so Buggy is saying that he's a gazer, just not an angry.
Exactly.
John says more of a peeper.
So good, I got it. Like I knew that I would. Now more of a peeper, yeah. Yeah, you get in trouble for that though, the peeping thing. They do not have a sense of humor about it.
Yeah, that is a good one there, I believe. That's a good one.
So good. It's going to be another freaking gray, yucky old day. I swear, man. It ain't no wonder suicide rate increases in the winter.
Turn red right up here.
It's going to be a yucky, gray day.
Man goes and shut both eyes. He's going to be through this. Hey, there's Santa Claus. Bye, Santa.
Oh, Santa Claus. That's a nice old town. Right there, anyway. That house.
No, I don't. This town stinks. Paper mill's right up here.
I know, but it's still old buildings look nice.
Jody's over there saying, one half up, one half up, one half up. No. I like half 50, but no.
Don't look like they're open either. Nope, because there ain't nobody there.
I'm pulling there and sit for about 20 minutes.
John's ready. He got his magnifying glass in his hand at the tent.
Magnifying glass in the hand. And y'all step back. I'm not sure how big this thing get. I'm talking about the
close for Christmas, 25th through the 29th. Have a very Merry Christmas.
Hey, we still got the sign.
Now, how could they place an order for today if they were closed? I would ask who's taking the orders and who took it from these people.
Well, if you look right there on the paperwork.
Yep, Monday the 30th.
It says Monday the 30th.
I'd highlight it when I turn all that back in. I'd have to carry me a highlighter with me.
Yeah, I got one in my bag.
Well, you're horrible, Jody.
It's like Jody, the big games are all broken.
Well,
what's the matter, Jody? How come you feel horrible? Are you sick?
yeah, she's sick in the head. She's done too much crop dusting.
John says, if I let half century up, everybody's supposed to do road paint
I'm
on
not
that.
sure how big this thing gets. So back up.
Banger up and say with me, folks, paid by the hour.
I said everyone in the first 2 rows is gonna pack up.
There you go, main girl. And I keep telling him, drive slow, speed limit or less, man. 1 mile or below even. Don't be in a hurry on hourly jobs. Remember,
Yeah,
we
just
used to
take your
get these
time when you
jobs-
go to lunch.
Yep, we used to get these jobs at the factory. They called them time and materials. And
It's safe.
what would happen is the whoever the construction company was that would say when they were putting in a new production line in a factory, well, they just build the factory for time and materials. There was no set bid or nothing. You talk about getting overtime, man.
Giggability, good morning. Keep it safe with me. Hey, Brent morning off.
Seems like a driver look over.
Stinky paper mill to the right.
I smell stanky paper.
Hey, there's my buddy Rat Rod. Good morning. Let you
Hey,
do.
River Rat. Hey, good morning, man. God bless you too, buddy.
Morning, River Rat.
John
Yeah.
said it's
Good morning, Gigster. How are you today? Paid by the shrimp.
Giggability. Good morning, Buggy. Morning, fat boy.
Yeah.
Morning, Gig.
Morning, Gig.
Yeah, Buggy's up here. Ooh, I know that's man.
I can't get my mind off that fish sandwich.
Have you ever had one from Culver's?
No.
Dude,
We just got to go. We just got to go this here.
do yourself a favor and get a fish sandwich from Culver. I guarantee it's the best fish sandwich from a fast food place you'll find. Guarantee it.
I don't know. Arby's is pretty good.
I'm telling you, dude, I'll bet you $5. Pull
Is
in
it
that.
better than Long John Silver?
You can go in and smell things. Say, hey, man, can I come in and smell this paper mill? I love to smell paper in the morning.
Hey, Buggy.
It smells like Jody crop gut dusting.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah, no.
Culver's better than Long John Silver's?
Yes. Yes. It's a better
I'm gonna
quality
try it out.
fish, man. Better quality
try it
fish,
out.
I'm telling you.
All right, John. Appreciate you coming in.
Now, I'm not sure if they've changed a lot. When I lived up in Wisconsin about 20 years ago, and that's where they're from originally. And they used to use, locally sourced fish from the Great Lakes. And
I like their cheese curds.
yeah, their cheese curds are just.
Now, the cheese curds is
I
the
buy
bomb.
a family pack and eat them all. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, they're second to none for sure.
All right, John. Tell Mama I said hi.
Because I just pulled up here at the house, I'm about to lose signal. I have enough signal to chat, but I won't have enough signal to be on panel.
All right, brother.
Y'all have a good day. Y'all don't work too hard today. I'll
Okay,
catch
now.
y'all
All right,
tomorrow.
Nubbies, have a good one.
Morning, Mike.
Hey, good morning, MI6.
Morning, Mr. Irvin.
Nubby, have a good one, brother. Well, shoot.
You know he's about to go in. Nubby's about to go in there and take a nap.
I don't blame him. I would too. Who won't remember, John? Oh, she won't remember you telling her. I said, that's all right. Tell her anyway. Tell her every day that Bugman says hi. Maybe she'll start seeing a Bugman in the backyard from now on. My grandma used to see a guy in a top hat out back all the time. She'd tell me every morning, I'm telling you, I went to get a drink last night at the kitchen sink. I looked out and the guy in that top hat was in the backyard. Okay, Granny, I'll go tell him not to be in my backyard no more. Okay, that'll be good.
Yeah, my mother-in-law, she was seeing a guy outside the front yard drinking a pint or something and standing at the window. I always told her, is that you drinking, buddy?
What's your matter?
Oh, she got off.
the matter with my little guy, huh? Are you having a bar day today, huh?
Brandon,
He's a boy. Huh? What's your matter, buddy? You ready to go back to bed? Is that what it is, huh? Yeah, I can't do that right now. I got some stuff I got to get done today. Okay, buddy? I know it sucks being us right now, doesn't it?
No sun up, but it's cloudy, awful cloudy.
mm-hmm.
Mr.
Coca-Cola.
Yep.
There you go, buddy.
Pepsi's better.
Yep. Man, I almost had a Pepsi truck hit me one time, and still to this day, I regret hitting the brakes. Because had I not hit the brakes, I might have got hurt, but Pepsi'd have paid me.
No, I normally don't play the Mega Millions, but I'm thinking I'm gonna play this week, Friday.
Somebody got a winner, or they'll draw it again.
Yeah, I'll go. I'll even make a trip all the way to the west side to the lucky place that sells it. Some people, few people's won from that place. It's called M&S Carryout.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they've had a bunch of winners throughout the years. Maybe I'll be lucky enough to. It'll be me.
Chuck Nasal Rod. I like breakfast. That's cool, brother. I like turtles.
I'll go halfers in on one with you. If I win, I'll give you half of it.
We always used to play a thing at work. Everybody, put their money in, and I kept thinking, the week I didn't have no money or something, I thought, man, if they hit this, and I didn't have money to get in this week, I guarantee you I'm coming in shooting all of them. And then there's a factory in town. A bunch of guys in the factory played every month or every week, and it happened to one guy. He didn't get in that week, and they freaking hit. And everybody in the factory, or everybody that was in it, got to retire but him. And like I said, nope. And none of y'all getting to spend that money if I didn't get in that week. I'm taking y'all out. Let your families have it.
It ain't their fault you ain't got the dollar.
Yep. But I'm the kind of guy who would be nice enough to say, man, dude, I understand you ain't been playing it all this time, but you're still with us. Come on. That's how I would play it. But that's just because that's the kind of guy I am.
Well, you have a warehouse full of dirt bikes.
You kidding me? I'd have vintage dirt bikes. You kidding me? Rick Smith that played for the Pacers. He's a big. He raced after he got done playing with the Pacers, but he has a building full of some nice vintage dirt bikes. Yep, he beat me for second.
I'm just that, if I was to win that kind of money, a lot of people would quit working. I wouldn't. I'd buy a business. That way I got money, keeps continuously rolling in.
Yep.
Well, I said I'd buy me a river gambling boat. That way I could go up and down the Mississippi. I just wouldn't let Chris on it. That's the only person I wouldn't let on it.
Because he wins too much.
That's right.
He does, man. He wins a lot. I wish I had that ability.
Yeah. Well, you know why he wins a lot, because they don't even see him come in.
He walks underneath the security cam.
Tell you what, though, I'd have all Uncle Lou rods, Smackdown rod holders, a nice enclosed pond, brand new RV.
My pontoon would be so gnarly. Are you kidding me? It'd be a tri-tune, and it'd be about 30 feet long, and yeah. Yeah, I couldn't even imagine how cool my pontoon would be if I hit a lottery.
I think they said it's what, the 5th largest Mega Millions. And I'd take the cash payout. I wouldn't do the
Oh yeah.
whatever they call it. I
Yeah.
wouldn't do that.
Yep. Take the cash payout. Set 90% of that money up to where 5 generations later, my family still has it.
Didn't you hear me, Gig? I said I'd buy a river cruise boat and cruise on the Mississippi. Up and down the Mississippi, Ohio,
I used to live where there's no fish.
all the way down to Louisiana.
Well, should I just buy a lake?
There you go, Marillo. No jet skis. I'm with you on that one.
Just skis, no.
Jet skiers shot on sight. And yes, I got the money to buy my way out of it. So yeah. Yeah, that's obscene money, man. That's money.
Yeah,
beyond
that's
comprehension.
Money you don't know what to do with money.
Yeah, that's money beyond some small countries'
It's
GPR.
up to $1.15 billion. Cash payouts like 6 something. That's what they were saying. Nobody hit on Christmas. I think it was like 649,000 would be the cash payout.
Million, you mean?
Yeah, $1 million.
Yeah, 649. I just don't know if I could live on that though.
What?
Mm.
I could live on that.
My great grandkids live on it.
Yeah, like I said, there's gonna be 5 generations deep that's gonna live off that money because I'm gonna set it up in secure investments that pays, you know, it doesn't even have to be a big percent. With that much money, it's still generating.
Right. I'd buy one of them gambling river boats. That way I got money continuously coming in. And my children will have money and their children. I'll just say, you can't let this guy, Chris, from Hooks and Hammocks on their boat, on the boat. He's a ringer.
He will break your boat quick and send you to dry dock.
If you look how much it is to get on one of them river cruise boats, man. They're expensive.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't cheap. I think they're more expensive than actually getting on a cruise boat.
I don't know about now, but because they'll put up his ass card, you just walk on it. It costs nothing to get on it and gamble.
Be nice.
Oh,
But I'm not that lucky. It probably never happened.
me neither, man. I'm destined to be poor or middle income the rest of my life.
Like I told people, I was born poor, I'll die poor.
I was born poor and I'm hoping to die well off. I don't want to die poor.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they tax you again for dying.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. Yeah, we pay way too many taxes. Then they ship money to Ukraine and everywhere else. Makes no sense.
Yeah. That's
Poor people
that time was
Poor-
making that tax.
Poor people in Ashland, North Carolina, they're living in trailers and it's about to start getting cold. Pop-up trailers and crap.
Yeah.
Well, here's $750 from your government.
Yeah.
We really respect our own people.
Here, why don't I just spread my legs and let you kick me in the balls, FEMA? Yeah, what a disgrace, man. I'm telling you, such a disgraceful display by our government. And yet they just got done sending billions of dollars overseas. I just don't get it. Mm-hmm. Oh man, I think I might just go back and take a nap. I'm so bored. I hate these gray days, man. They're so depressing. Just like gray and yucky. Let's see what the weather guy says if we're ever going to see the sun again. Not today. I don't see even a chance of sunshine till Monday.
Ain't none here.
No.
Cloudy out there.
And then, see, Tuesday it's raining. 47 for the high.
I can't complain. We just not blueing. That's what I'm gonna start calling it, blueing. But I'm sure it will be sooner or later. It'll be blueing around here.
Huh. Billy said the casino boat went out of business here. It was junk. It crashed and burned. Drove by it, not shrinking. And it was still on fire. Jumped on there and see if coins were dropping out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Get your scuba gear, go down there and dive, find coins.
I wonder how that would work if you had like one of them cruise boats up there on the Great Lakes. Wonder if you can gamble up there like you can out on the ocean.
I don't know.
That'd be kind of cool.
It was on fire. Were the people on it when it was on fire? Damn, it's 9 o'clock already. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm definitely not motivated today.
Yeah, in about 10 minutes, I'm going to shut this down anyway. Oh. I got to get my day started. I got to clean up the mess from yesterday. Finish cleaning it up. I got a big start on it. I got a big part to clean up.
Yeah, I do too.
They must be heading home. The North Carolina plate, they must be heading home.
Yep. I'm up visiting family for Christmas.
Well, it's sad.
Oh, really? One lady died in a casino boat burning. I'd reckon I'd be owning something. Hey, Tara from West Virginia, how are you today? Good to have you.
I'm heading that way. Kentucky last plate.
Unfortunately, you picked a day like it feels like everybody's got a hangover and nobody's motivated today.
It says it's the second Monday of the week.
Hey, casters.
Boy, it
Hope you
is,
have
isn't it?
a good one, too. All right, Rat Rod.
Yeah.
You have a great day. Appreciate you stopping in there, Rat Rod. Hanging out with us. Tara, welcome in.
Been on YouTube since 10,000 or 2011, and you had no videos or nothing. That's wild. I guess you just view videos then. Interesting. Casters fishing whales. Good morning. Little guy, what are you doing? You're just a good boy. What are you doing? Right, you just sweating. Nobody wants to rub your belly. No one wants to rub that belly today. You might as well just roll back over. No, I'm not going to do it. Nope. No, I'm not doing it.
West Virginia, where LG Bass lives, West Virginia.
What was that?
Is that where LG Bass lives, West Virginia?
Who, LG Bass?
Carolina.
No, he's in either North Carolina or Virginia.
Yeah, I thought he was down south.
Oh, yeah, he's in Virginia.
The only person I know is Missy Kennedy and Coal Creek Billy.
I knew Coker.
Are the two that I know that are in West Virginia.
I didn't know this was West
Yeah,
Virginia.
I was going to say, I thought Tom was from the Carolinas somewhere where the dock is anyway.
No, he lives in Virginia. That's
Yeah.
right, because must be when I drove, I went too far from their place, and I said if I'd had more time, we would have, but I just didn't have time. He's driving around delivering tires in Ohio. Ohio.
Ohio, the state with the worst college football team in the nation. I mean, it's a good state sometimes. Is that the sun I'm seeing up there? Jeez, come this way, Mr. Sun. Please, please, please.
It ain't much trouble if it is.
Yeah, but I'm getting closer to West Virginia. Appalachian Mountains, throwing the clouds out, sucking all the water out of the clouds.
USA.
Appalachian Trail. That's why you see the hills around me all the time.
Yeah. What do you do when you go to Cleveland, Tara? Cleveland, the town who is the only town in the nation who had a river catch on fire.
Able since the hurricane.
Are you kidding me, Roy? That is such bullshit right there. I'm telling you, this country is so messed up. I'm with you because I'm a 1099 myself, so that's why I'm. My lenders send me 1099s.
Wow, about that. They just said everybody there's getting $750. They don't add all the rest of it, do they? Terry said, I have in-laws there, so a lot of the time is family.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
that's cool. Yeah, I've been surfing in Cleveland before at Wagner Beach, I think it is. Not a really nice beach by any stretch of the imagination, but that's where all the guys, the Wagner Surf Club, always surfed. I went there to a surfing party one time. Spent a weekend, drank a lot of beer, went surfing.
Hey,
burrito catfish lady.
Morning, Lisa.
Burrito. Chester, have you been fishing? I need to go check and see if the notifications still turned on.
Oh, I can't get going, Jake.
No motivation.
To bed last night.
I know. I'm just sitting here all chilled, relaxed, and it's like, it's going to be one of them days. Don't want to do nothing days.
Yep. They just want to lie around in bed and do nothing.
Notice I think I'm going to cut some grass today. I need to mow mine, but it's too wet. Can't do anything.
I'm talking about mowing grass. You get Buggy all excited.
Get him roused up, huh?
Mm-hmm. One of his favorite pastimes, cutting grass. Like Uncle Lou, shoveling snow. It's one of his favorite pastimes.
Yes, I thought the Seahawks was the best team over there. I don't know what the best team is. I don't watch football anymore. Oh. Well, she can ride that dirt track on that bike. Rito said, Rusty, have you found a place to stay for the gathering? No, not yet. I hate to try to get something this early and then something comes up and not able to go. She said, boo. Well, put her some heels on it. That go-kart can jump them hills too, as long as they ain't real steep. She high centers that thing. Yeah, the Redskins still have a team, but they ain't called the Redskins no more. What are they called, Eric?
Commanders.
Commanders.
Every time I hear that, it makes me think of Jay and Silent Bob.
But they are thinking about changing it back. That wokeism stuff, I wish people quit cowering down to that crap. The cart is only about 2 inches. Well, you can make a pretty good slope where they can jump that other side. Oh, the bad thing about the cart jumping in that the frame breaks easy. Or take half the track, put heels, and the other half of that track, keep it flat so they can run around it. I used to follow NFL as a kid. Jay and Silent Bob are awesome. When I had the Portersville over there for the 3 years I had that welding shop over there, actually 4 years, 'cause I had the bait shop going on 3. But the first year I had nothing but the weld shop. Man, in those 3 years, 4 years there, I repaired a lot of go-karts, man, where they jumping on the kids would frame would break. You're right, they don't have no suspension. There was a guy that bought a suspension kit for his grandson, brought it up there, and I took welded it all on, made it set a little higher off the ground. He said, I asked him about, seen him about 2 months later. I asked him how he liked it. He said, oh, he'd love it. Jay and Silent Bob stand on the corner. So
Mm. Yep, I think John Small Water Charters, he resembles Bob.
So that's where John's been going. Up in the corner. Well, except for those of you who were here to read my story earlier, I told the whole crew at the startup meeting they need to kick it in gear and tell Phil to make this doctor's appointment. Get to work, Phil. Get that quarter to Phil.
Dog's been out there a while. What are they doing? What you see, guys, huh? Anything interesting? What you see, little man, huh? Somebody been peeing in your yard? That is a crime punishable by death, isn't it? Right, Till honey. Come and see me. Let me wipe your feet.
That electric car you seen the other day, you Kurt,
Your feet. Feet off a little
was
bit.
that four-wheel drive?
That's a good girl. Dry your feet off. There you go. Good girl. Oops, wait, next
What was
foot.
that?
There we go. Go on, stop. Stop. Nope, knucklehead. I was going to get the back foot.
I couldn't hear you, Rustic.
I said that you and Kurt said they seen that electric car looking thing. Was that four-wheel drive?
I don't know.
There we go. Hold on.
I don't know. He peeled out of there like it was Indy 500 or something.
Right.
I have no clue. I have no desire to have one of them ugly trucks. I think they're ugly.
What? Shut up. I'll karate chop you across the top of your nose.
No, you won't. Love it. Go. You get your sugars. That thing don't even have a bed on it. It looks more like a car.
Things are ugly.
They're made for the moon.
You do know what the T on Tesla stands for, right?
No.
Trump.
Stands for what?
Trump.
Oh. Yeah, it didn't look like a truck to me that had a bed on it. Burrito said my nephew has the ugly Tesla. Hey, I heard that Tesla cars will run though.
Billy, I might have to go lay down for a little bit, guys.
You talking to me, Bubby?
No, I'm just talking to the dogs.
Oh.
Yeah, I've yet to figure out what they were thinking when they made that ugly ass truck, man. I honestly don't understand it.
Yeah, but is it a truck? It don't have a bed.
See, that's the other part. It ain't no damn truck.
It's got a bed on it. You gotta.
If you can't,
I don't know. You gotta pull the thing up to get the bed to it. It's ugly. I mean, it's just ugly.
if you can't haul a load of wood in it, it ain't a pickup truck. Bottom line.
You can haul a load of wood in it. Just you can't because it's got like one of them. I don't know, Venetian blind things that pulls down on the back.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Like a tonneau cover he pulled out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're just ugly. If I was going to get an electric truck, I'd get the Chevy Silverado. Them things are sweet looking.
Why would anyone buy an electric truck?
I wouldn't buy it because the simple fact is the electric grid sucks in the United States anyway. So why would you want to waste money? I mean, seriously.
Well, The fact of the matter is,
This
most
deal,
pickup
I've got
trucks on
a lot of
job
money
sites,
invested in the company.
it's not practical to have an electric truck if you work construction. It's just impossible. I mean, the average construction days in the summertime is 12 hours if it's any kind of company worth its salt. So what are you going to do if you have that truck running all day and it goes down and you're still working? It's ridiculous. That's why they can't sell the damn things. Hell, they can't give them away.
Just think about the electric ones, how they're gonna, in the wintertime when they're sitting there at the truck stop park trying to keep the heater running, keep the inside of the truck while it's sleep.
Yep.
I mean, the motors don't run. How's it gonna produce heat?
I mean, electric cars, they're all right. I got nothing against them. One thing about them, they make a bunch of torque. I know that. And electric dirt bikes, man, they'll beat any regular dirt bike in a drag race every freaking time, man. But electric dirt bike, you get what, maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours out of a charge if you're lucky. That depends on how hard you're running it.
Castor said they're abandoning selling petrol and diesel over here. Those idiots. Yeah, I don't see how they can do that when there's so many gas vehicles over there.
Where at, Castor?
He's in the UK.
Oh, geez, yeah, that. They're supposed to do it in California. California thinks they're going to be total electric by what, 2030 or some crazy shit like that.
Yeah. Let them go. So I can
yeah. I'm like, let's just divide the country in half. Put all the idiots that think like they do over there and put the sane people over here and see which ones are still successful in 10 years.
Make everybody go to electric vehicles, but we're going to keep burning that coal and fuel to keep electric around. So you can charge it.
Well, I'm not sure what their agenda really is, because until China jumps on board, there's no sense in thinking that you're going to lower the emissions or lower the ozone damage any at all. You're not. They're building what, 3 or 4 plants a month and coal burning plants a month in China. So if they don't go along, I like the guy in the C-SPAN question the dude and ask him, okay, so let's say the whole country goes totally electric. What difference in temperature on the planet Earth will it make in 1,000 years? And the guy gets that some like 0.000 something answer. Like, really? So a non-distinguishable difference.
Well, buddy, we're pretty smart people here, and we all know that the ozone layer that they keep talking about that's letting more sun rays through, and it didn't start till about the time they start shooting all them satellites up there, going through the ozone layer, burning through it.
Let's see, they closed all coal. Yeah, they actually, Obama said it in one of his speeches. I'm going to kill the coal industry in America. My family's from the foothills of Kentucky on the east side. They're right by Virginia and West Virginia. And yeah, those people are not working now.
Yeah, we got a coal electric plant over here still burns coal.
Well, they can ship all the coal they want to China because they're burning it.
Yeah, I think our coal don't need to go out of the States, needs to stay here.
Exactly, Mike. And the other one, there is no grid built in the United States that will handle everyone going total electric. It doesn't exist.
Well, in Pelosi's district in California, they have got they ordered, I forgot how many buses, they paid for them, and they only got like 60 out of, I think they ordered like 150 of them or 500 of them, 1,000 or something like that. You have to look it up, but they got like 100 of them. And they said they have more trouble out of them things. A bunch of them be loaded full of people, and then they don't even reach their destination, and the buses run out of juice. And, it's just a bunch of headache for them over there.
I think it's a joke. It's an agenda. Somebody has an agenda. See, if everything's running on electric, then they can control you because they can shut your shit off.
Yeah.
But as long as you have an internal combustion engine, there's a way to bypass any shut off that they have and make it run if you had to. So then they can't control it. It's like, have you noticed the smart gas meters? Have you seen these? And smart electric meters, they can shut your power off without having to send a guy out to do it.
Yep. Switch it off with a button, but it takes them 2 days to turn it back on.
Yeah, isn't that amazing? Kind of like if you buy something, they debit it out of your card right away, but if you return it, you'll get your money back in 5 to 7 days. Really? Now, how come you can take it from me instantly, but you can't return it to me instantly?
Yeah.
I think there's some kind of scam going on there myself. I don't know what it is, and I can't prove it, but that's just what I think.
All right, folks, I'm going to shut this down. I got 23 people. I hate to do this, but there are things I got to go do anyway. Thank y'all for coming in. I'm glad y'all had a great Christmas. I hope y'all have a happy new year. And I'm going to cut out of here. So everybody, appreciate each and every one of you. Y'all rock.
Yeah, Castor, the Cashless Society, I had someone tell me about that 20 years ago, and I didn't believe them. Or
Have a good one, everybody.
See you guys.
Hi, everybody.
Appreciation Society. And that's entertainment.